Sharon Madonna has been reignited after the latter used.
Quickly tell you that we are more than a broadcast ministry.
See you later, buddy.
His neighbors are. He has made.
Conversations with a stranger I barely know.
We do. We're going to send a rest in peace to Richard Roundtree and kind of.
You have to try to get down to brass tacks and make a deal. And for
we now
Jazz and AJ, weather, traffic.
On lockdown like a penitentiary. Broken and bruised, every part you made.
The Anna and Raven Show.
Currently.
When she's gone. You do your kids, I always hope for better.
And his daughter totally freaks out. It's awesome.
F you. I think anytime you're paying in that.
Leave me be.
TikTok says we should be.
De restaurantes, así como posible.
Veteran caregivers, their caregiving journeys.
Please, there's been some kind of mistake. I'm not supposed
Don't tell the entire sideline to do that all in
relationships. I was almost mean. If you're in pain and other...
If you're looking for a more capable truck to get the job done, right now
Full high blood pressure. The daytime, non-drowsy, coughing.
The number to call is 800-525-56.
Una de las cosas.
Dime.
The free quote. That's 1-800-251-50.
Report coming your way in several minutes.
In the future, about 12-year-olds, 14.
I know.
That's the unfortunate
and
part.
it is, and it's funny. The older that I get,
Almost 1 in 4 Massachusetts children miss.
ABC in London. WAMC Regional News and News Channel.
Most areas are in the clear. For today, get.
Michaels is on tour right now, but plans to meet Brett Jr. next.
Times are but we.
What's more fun than fall at the clubhouse? Like.
Tough, rent right, rent superior.
anything.
Better days start with ZQuil.
Both of these dudes' careers so promising right now.
Thinking they'll become discouraged.
Blink 182 are coming again.
Chase INS to find out more. Chase INS.
Now, and by the way, on Saturday.
A special guest joining us at 7:10 this morning. I'm not going to say who.
Here, with fluffy eggs, melty cheese, and savory sausage.
Is how quickly it changed. And they don't normally get...
Can I ask is that you think outside the box here and do this?
Or at walkrio.com.
New York Cancer.
Possible for deaths in the wild, then.
I get up at 5:30 so I can be ready at 6.
Apology, because this jumpsuit, I found out.
The weekend. Thank you from us. Visit us at Genesis Official. Cute one, though. I mean, that's not an embarrassing sounding fart, right?
And I'll praise when I told. Nope. There's no going back once you get cake.
Satisfaction.
Fast. Get it now.
We will stay with this situation.
The quicker picker-upper.
If I wake up with cold and flu symptoms, I take Mucinex.
Was because he had forgotten his.
Tuesday, Wednesday, stay.
$100 credit on your account. Now's the time. EJ Envy. And you know what? Movember is near.
Interior will not see one. Well, for starters, we offer
Cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas.
So he was going through.
In the name of men's health, this Movember, unite to take on mental health, suicide,
Confused.
Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. I don't want to smile. Wow. Wow. For sure. That is stupid news.
Year.
Yeah, way to go. 6:49 with Noah Khan.
I'm remembering, I promise to forget you now.
October 1st. Mash them up for a killer guac or spread on toasted sourdough. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Injured in a car accident.
On our store.
At the lower frequency.
This is the time of year, and the only time of year they let me use my witch voice on the air. Coming up next.
Their season for keeps tonight, taking on the Knicks at Madison Square Garden. The
Bronx finally. Football officer, it's Craig Breeslow. He worked in the Cubs organization and pitched for 7 teams and a 12.
Especially. Idea, right? Sing it tonight. It's a good idea, right? Sing it tonight. Whatever. Yes.
94.7 WMAS.
He watches sports, so I don't.
The reviews are in.
I'm Zito on Mix.
With an experienced team of orthopedic surgeons providing advanced innovative care. ctorthoinstitute.org. And local support comes from Fairfield Restaurant Week.
Financial consultants ready to serve clients and 24/7 live help. And by C3 AI. C3 Generative AI provides ChatGPT enterprise search that is verified, secure. This is Enterprise. C3.ai. This is Enterprise AI.
I'm David Brancaccio. U.S. financial regulators have just made big changes to fair lending rules. The Federal Reserve, the FDIC, and the Office of the Comptroller of Currency in the last day have all approved changes to the Community Reinvestment Act. The Community Reinvestment Act, that's from...
Where you search.
You kind of want to pay attention to what's going on.
There were even red lines drawn on maps. For years, the federal government discouraged banks from offering...
Contact his office. Paranin was
offering things like mortgages to everyone in those areas.
Because banks don't just have physical branches.
This nowhere up the dial, right? If you go up the...
Special meeting.
No, I know that I'm not.
Ain't the same. How many of them bulls is with you?
I'm going to stand up, stand strong, declare it's not.
For Thursday night football. Hey, it's Chris Kellogg for FanDuel.
My favorite food ever, avocados. And their memories, and he's just helped so many. I've seen so many.
Are peanuts.
Oh, I'm sure Sean Payton is feeling like he got a lot of...
around them, and I'm like, we just lost.
Graham and Facebook. Meta.
Grace winds for the blind man.
So many oils.
Yeah.
All right.
Homeowners, contractors, and remodelers here in Western Mass.
And Nelly Furtado, say it right.
Sweater, Amy Gray.
Radio.
Ram of Greenwich, celebrating their grand opening together.
Off the land, and his taught him to be a.
We reached out to her and we said, hey, everyone is extremely concerned.
You pay a surcharge on your bill.
I love it.
Say, Bozzy.
Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, sir.
Accidente de auto, nos sentimos solos y confundidos.
I'm back. Plus, get free delivery on all online vanities and faucets.
Number of clients, financial performance.
$1, get your donation worth twice as much by.
That was.
That are coming out there in relationship to treating HR.
Training has lots of different applications. How to use complicated high-tech
5 inches for the year, which is 6.42.
Coca-Cola uses virtual business simulation. To attract employees' participation, and more important.
The two. We'll get tattoos and we'll try.
Persistent prayer, and that persistence will pay off.
Right now, everybody wants suicide. Bad idea.
Bear Country 95.3. I've told you that I'm not.
To get a desk ticket.
That's the start of it, though.
That's he got a Russian process.
We are central to your future. Register.
Warm Drive, Saturday from 10 to
Hartford. WQCS HT1 Windsor Lot.
west.aside.com.
WHYN Spring.
You need to get ready for the holiday season, like all new.
Right now, before the next song ends, many people have.
Feel like something.
Today with a high 69. Tonight, cloudy, low 51.
Distinguished candles. Well, it's not a dream. He's faced.
Springfield. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app.
That sells goods. That's a retailer.
Oh.
2112 for details.
There's no place like...
In liquid. Try Pure Z's Kids.
Every Monday in September and October, Dunkin' Rewards members can get a free...
Based products backed by science. Come to a sun...
55 Belmont Avenue in Springfield.
Are you...
All right. Well, that is front page news.
Stalling gutters. Winter's coming and...
Are not available in all markets. Certain income levels apply.
Listening right now. KLove.com is the quickest.
Auto Parts.
La temporada
No, I'm saying, as a matter of fact, we finna go in here and eat. So.
And a Congressman Mike Johnson as their fourth nominee. Previous contenders.
It's unclear at this point.
Don't let biased algorithms
remains the same at 7 convenient locations.
Pragmatism.
The problem is that they've got such a tight market.
Professor at Williams College says ideology.
Margin now that a small group of their own individual perspectives.
The House has been effective. Windsor Johnston, NPR News, Washington.
That Bruce Robeson from
Memories of You.
I got Hail Mary hanging in there.
It'd be the third year in a row that something similar.
His 9-month-old, an actual junior, with.
Fine. Keep on knocking, and the door will be open.
Of up to $5 million for road repairs.
I let all that get to my head.
In the Farmington, 290 West 384, no issues, 2 westbound.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
That I interviewed, they seem slightly more motivated to put out music.
Murder little buddy, to somebody murder little buddy. Now I'm on the way. Oh baby.
And Arizona went to the bank and got the business.
In the store, they leave. I now start taking your
Preco for your lawn care needs. Preco power equipment, 20
miles that they started digging up. The stuff that they.
Yes, please. Won't you come? I wish that. And I would never find another lover.
cheers. Get the whole crowd singing along.
You can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it. Because
Ay, eso fue un circo del cara. Déjame ver.
At the start of the new year, in an announcement,
It's clipped their wings. And according to the officials,
is located in the Upper Valley. Woodstock.
Before you go, there's something I want you to have.
Que sea la primera.
It's time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau.
Supporter of the American Cancer Society.
At journalism now at nepm.org.
Sign up as
test, which he failed.
Never met him. Obviously, he died real early, but
Afternoon, we're going to be up near 70. Not as cool this morning.
in Washington, D.C. Israel's military invasion that Israel says will be necessary to eliminate her parts. And President Biden has continued to express strong... Mackenzie has studied just this sort of scenario as commander of...
She's also bringing with her Ian Munsick. I'm rocking my...
All the time. When she gets dressed up for us to go out, I'm like...
UrbanAir.com today to find your local park.
Off when you're in the middle of saying something terrible and you're
They were placed into these 10-year higher monthly plans.
We really know how to enjoy things. You know, we were just...
collapse than it is the Diamondbacks comeback. Maybe they
Okay, here he is on Will Evan.
And the royal families, and this is a cultural thing, you know, we...
She's my latest attraction.
And then throw another wedding and another honeymoon.
Cool Radio. Greatest hits of the 60s.
Join us for an open house on Saturday, November 11th.
Me in here. It's amazing.
Minichaw grad, right?
For us, the team voted gold and Keen's best for it.
My mind a little too late, cause I was thinking
105.1.
Dow, you can relive.
Effect. Yeah? Or the bad girl effect. Did that used to happen with...
You wouldn't answer. Because you don't know. Today, some clouds mixed in with sunshine.
And so much more.
Relive the greatest moments.
Spiritual muscles. That's
With a big song and dance, I wanted to get up and do the dance.
If they think they have an opportunity to come in, they will come in. What kind of governance are you going to put in place?
Somewhere in that answer, Brent, and multiple. So the next
family who are not technically hostages, and I just. Days until a government shutdown and still no Speaker of the House.
Yesterday, GOP House members voted and...
House. Then lawmakers went back to the drawing board.
Phones haven't been ringing for the last few minutes, and loneliness is knowing our name.
$8 or more. Offer ends 11/4. See staples.com/.
Statements have been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended.
A sandwich or a great quick lunch.
The world understands it. You know, my piece,
But have you ever tried eavesdropping on someone else's?
Center or join one of our energizing group exercises.
Savannah's childhood bedroom in which she still lives. And Boost Infinite. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto
Problem. Divorce? We didn't like your ex anyway.
And so are your friends, your family.
Mucinex Fast Max Kickstart.
Hey kids, breakfast.
Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground.
Randall, everybody. As we leave Scotland, you know that they tried for independence.
Live parts of your life a little bit distracted. All of
and raise support for Christina's House at the 11th annual.
Are you ready for the next storm?
And announced to include Willie Nelson, Sheryl Crow, George.
Stop. Binges, blackouts, regret.
Good thing your Swiffer Wet Jet works.
And Jim was like, nope, absolutely not. You're going in the clown.
Let's find out where to go. All right.
Never be good at doing something like that.
Well, again, like I said,
5 more years?
Right. But what she
Free podcasts.
Free playlist.
Voy a Virgo, ¿la? Ay, mi madre, Virgo.
Grow a mustache in November and show everyone Men's Health.
Route.
Why isn't that not a uniform route?
291 westbound, meeting up with 91.
You guys can turn down. Okay.
Possible. Call Rubenstein Law at 1-800
You make stories like
sería el ganador de $1 millón y así lo hizo.
National League Championship Series last night from member station.
Today's news calls for fact-centered journalism.
I have no problem with it. I do say sometimes they got to be
special.
After a roller coaster season with
Like it has been for a very long time being a Philly fan.
Phillies won the National League pennant last year, bringing high.
I love them all. I really do. So it is.
Nights on the borderline. But
spend a lot of time wishing somebody else would let me talk.
Use your voice for His glory. I Pray Faith Radio.
Kids were laughing.
Have a great Wednesday.
How does Taco Bell not have a breakfast?
Single topping or gourmet pizzas and Pepsi 12-pack cake.
Estoy muy emocionado para ir a España contigo.
At the end of fighting to give up my
Football season. Still, he does two things at once.
St. Louis, Missouri around an arch. Just throwing that out.
We'll get back to you later this morning, but
you can do it. Here's a list of local charities and organizations.
fall apart. I can't get you off.
Take us along wherever you go.
And hits, you try to match wits, you try to hold me but a bust through.
Oh boy,
this thing is probably 4 foot long.
Last night, if not, there was a pervert somewhere in my own group.
Moment so far.
An all-round entertainer. Well, you know, I don't really...
Cause I was somebody you never met.
I think there's X's on.
Ros. Para Ángel. Para
Comes in waves. Yeah, where we go from. Hey, you just got...
A hell of a morning when it comes to guests. We have Wick, Ian.
Miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
So Mike is going to go first. Michael, not you.
In Montville and Willimantic, thank you for sponsoring this show.
Join us. Join the family of people who support your listener-funded.
Chipotle's. They do not want to go there.
Yeah. The time of your life.
Llama por completo. Usted no puede ver.
I'll be here 5 days a week. This is how business is run.
Airing on WJMJ Sundays.
We'll be announcing soon a big renovation in
Bonnie Lawrence.
Gordon Parks opens the movie.
Land at the screen from the very first minutes of the film.
Movie with this guy. He comes up because he's unapologetically black and
I'm downtown this morning looking for John Shack.
That you say.
With the word studio, I have to say, this tech.
Given that's not, everybody wants to see that, but that's not going to happen.
See the, to see.
That's LUMEdeodorant.com.
Since you moved on, I've been gone.
But then I would just pair it with really big sun.
Second, don't you tell me what you think that I can.
With another override attempt and a different alternative.
So it's just going to keep going up.
Of overcoming those stories of making mistakes.
Pharmacy, Yellow Beaker Pharmacy, and Bunker Hill.
One of the things that I'm not here for is the Jim Harbaugh slander with.
With the Nuggets over the Lakers, 119-107.
Free cereal for a year. Grainberry with amazing.
Yes, sir. Day against Albany, we'll have head coach Frank Martin joining us.
Help the Q99.7, your local community.
You're like, that's a party you want to go to, right? You know, it's always sad when you.
verify your paycheck, and then you can access up to 100.
And a sofa that doubles as a chaise and a bed.
Any member FDIC. Hear that music?
$72 value. You can get one of those for just.
But sometimes all I think about is you.
Void prohibited. Tax and fees extra. This report is sponsored by
100% deposit match. Prize picks. Daily.
It was a bunch of small moments that got.
See us at Indian Orchard and get to know us at Koopman Lumber.
Schedule your free consultation.
And we could like sit there and eat, and we get over there.
But you can't go forward when you're looking back.
No, por ejemplo, algunos hasta for reconciliation.
While these trials were. Have you given? Have you contributed yet? If not, don't.
Kind bed where nuns used to live in West Hartford.
What do you got? Right? I mean, you know this better than anybody.
I do.
So it's
Present issues with self-doubt. For a long time, I dealt with it through drinking or drugs.
No longer quite so loud now that he has new priorities.
The smartest way to get the most looks, offers, and money.
Everyone. Well, for starters, we offer first-class fee.
Big bag, she can showing out, stick it down, stick it.
Rock were attacked 10 times.
Gonna win today's trivia round or what?
Oh, I mean.
A large line of snow removal equipment and attachments.
Office accessories. In-store only. Offer ends 10/28.
That she wants everyone to come in costume, so.
On my set.
Imagine if that really is real. You guys how big the congrats is?
Bigger platform, writing another book, making more money. It didn't.
Process to find you the right pillow, the right comfort.
Easy. Okay. If I'd known that this was that's.
Break. We'll get into a little bit of the House Speaker.
Field and bring the hope of Jesus to our community with your credit union 3-point checking account and direct deposit.
Today, high going up to about 70 degrees.
Star in the new Showtime original limited series.
cashback debit, a game-changing checking.
Call 1-855-599-046.
Meal isn't complete without pizza. But where can you get candy and
Department of Justice's Office on Violence Against Women.
8 years. Online at Scott's Orchard and Nursery, CT.
23 degrees. Partly cloudy for your Friday night.
I'm looking at my son, and he's not good. And
team, but I hope you're right.
They are harming young people's mental health and contribute
7 more slides, 200 more family suites. And
I need my K-Love. I need to hear it. And I want
Tales y otros problemas de salud oral.
What bothered me about that interaction was
in Connecticut are among a group of 33 states suing Meta.
We suspended the men's and women's.
Tomorrow, with highs reaching the lower 70s.
Said, you're the first person who has touched me in 6.
The diversity program was first started. In 1980, we got to come to you 2 weeks out of those and ask.
Phantom echoes of the people that were there before because.
At the point, hold on, Reg.
Same old thing the way you've been doing it. Also, read.
Election is coming up soon on Tuesday.
It is at our main stage, located at the center of iHeartland.
And at the Hanover Theater. Tickets on sale now at the Hanover.
You got a fat.
Psychology and therapy. We believe in prayer.
Northeast Men's Health is the leader in treating low testosterone.
Lunches and dinners, averaging over 2,000 calories.
How many people are listening now thinking like they're driving?
In my world broken to pieces, you would dance with me and take the lead. They say, Brandy, fetch another. We're gonna have a celebration.
Apps looking for friends. Do you feel like they're losers?
No.
And he started taking down the skeleton and he stuffed it in his bag.
Sponsored by Apple.
There's lots to love from Apple.
Ooh, the Knights Inn. That's a good one. That's rates of only 30.
We'll do that at 8 o'clock.
1029.
Plan out your...
Disfruta tu pumpkin spice signature latte hoy mismo.
One, you cannot look at culture to be a...
Never seen the movie Baby Boy. You could not have.
I have no...
Anybody? On all heavy-duty Ram trucks with dozens on site.
Le rezo pa' que antes que se acabe el año tú me des un beso.
Well, you know, maybe she is young at heart.
Yet?
Isn't Nantucket Community College Radio 107.7?
Is My House on Smart MLS.
Lower ground, but look, up until last night,
opinions. These are all great reasons to support any.
Mostly sunny, up near 75.
Graduated with a double major in business.
by a Category 5 hurricane. Overnight, President authorities and seek higher ground, but it's looking very...
From Mexico City. Eder, thank you so much.
Thank you,
charges in exchange for leniency. They've also agreed to
us through, and we got to pay electricity and the
You owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000.
Actually considered not going, right?
It is used to mean a fortification.
So, 17 years.
I can't sleep until I feel yours. That beat will be the last to know.
The Bible says that there is...
It's listed as number 2 on the depth chart. That is a pivot from...
Support for a child member.
For the not bringing him here today, I
180 right now with that $15 monthly gift or one.
It sounds exactly like what we do. We review and eat. some arthritic joints. I'm not sure that hovering over a cat box is...
They have the same names.
I saw this online yesterday.
East Hampton, the Dublin, the-dublin.com.
Red hair, earwax.
Here's the thing. I don't know.
This town is made to mend things. Just
Would fans dress up for Taylor Swift shows? You think he goes full?
Got you covered. This is
emotions and that stuff, but I had not been taught.
And they play $5 bet on the NBA. Bet on everything from...
Let's MacGyver it. Now, if you have stage... And it didn't. So, that's...
And one of our radio buddies around town.
by the grace of the fire and the flame.
Hey, love, and she told her story. Someone called.
The BBC. In Gaza, the United Nations...
Lindsay Toddy.
A few years ago, Jack Tatum moved.
Like a house of cards, one blow from caving in.
Was old enough to go to school, we knew we had to come back. This is
Watery Locale. That's today on Boston Public Radio, starting at 11.
More at yourparttimecontroller.com.
China. We have a massive aging population here in...
happened, quote, in a vacuum. The BBC's Yolande now...
$50,000, and I'm trying to help out that goal with...
His sunlit world, and...
I love the road. But for healthcare...
If you've got that pumpkin on the front porch or the jack-o'-lantern.
Shot like you trying to have a foot fight then. On my ops with
My love is steady. The children of your oppressors will come bow.
Her states, she knows her M's and
barely.
This is one-stop shopping for your next event. Make
More absorbed so you can use less than the leading ordinary brand.
The hotel, you have the airfare.
Everything's booked.
Trying to take me out.
Out through the Queens line, across Island Slow northbound.
Pound 250 and say great results.
When season...
Oh, no, you didn't. A Georgia restaurant in the cross.
So now you're going after everyone. Everyone's getting shot.
Only time shall tell. Let's go to those phone lines. That's
fast downloads and uploads. Powered by the next
Eve 6 on laser.
I would swallow my pride.
Bingo, Bandit and Chili are coming to a theatre.
Waterford Valley School needs merch.
Drama, comedy, reality, and everything in between. A free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and...
30-second clock that we put up here for Beat the Clock.
throat. Log on to studentprints.com.
To do it. A few months ago, we were like working on like.
Cashback on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited.
Malos. Que nos llamen y nos digan.
TextPlan.us. Texting rules for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data is
42nd Street. And he said.
Because as a Protec affiliate, Northeast Men's Health has the experience.
$30 a month gift or more, or gift of $360.
I'm out here too. What I'm trying to tell you is, I'm not finna do it.
Get out now. Funk Soul Brother.
Cheese bagel and sweeten your morning with a caramel frappe.
He decided to try the opposite, moving everyone to
online or in store. So don't put off your support.
If I say I love you, dear, and
taking so long to correct this issue.
You know,
which is notable for a city that, although is long,
$500 every month for 6 months to each
brings and post-high school tracks.
Annual call savings for
listeners on Spotify. I'm Dolly, I don't need no.
delegate, to trust that others on her team could handle.
Center, cloudy and cool over 952.
We hit you with something, a question of the day.
As what some would regard as politically.
But the $15,499 job is
living your life this fall with no more pain in your knees.
In front of Jesus, and he can hear. Like
they were going to the Carolinas.
What do you mean kneeling down at the dryer? Like taking a knee? Or...
At a very young age, a race car.
So if you put $10...
Or you could face significant tax penalties.
Good morning. I have a quick question.
Coombs on Laser 99.3.
7.com. Dollar for dollar, your gift is being matched.
Late nights in the middle of. Yes, I do. Sunset, I bet there's a chance. And I belong high.
For $3.99 a month for 36 months with 4,000.
level of food insecurity. So the problem is that.
Or do you need more? Everything's okay and everything's
2, but Tuesday through Saturday, 11 to 8.
Right now, I dedicated this book to my great-great.
Always screw that one up, though.
You do?
Yeah. Where is...
be my little baby.
Coming up, right?
I do, Cubby. So we'll check the headlines and $1,000 from our sweet friend Joyce.
Para irte al concierto de Romeo Santos y Cristian Nodal.
Ring heroes, let ZipRecruiter help make your job easier.
What is this, a business?
Paycade was founded in 2011, like you just said, but
experimental new version of UpToDate that uses
We're working on for projects, and they can problem solve just as
some Instagram features were harming children.
as long as Facebook is operating in the shadows, hiding people who travel from other states to get care. Upa.
It says, the Pinkade website, it says, quote, the very essence.
The squirrel's way. Fingers crossed.
To be honest.
For info and to schedule a campus tour, that's Lincoln.
To his mother, grant your grace, Father.
Yeah. And so, you know, I have a woman who's a...
Touch them, and best of all, test drive. Cars.
It's a dude pole dancing, so what he did was he moved the...
If you're lost in a phone.
Coming up in the Flash and Lunch Report, Kanye West.
Feeling like I gotta get away, better know that I don't and I won't.
That's the part. That's the actual part that nobody.
Server. That's been a key area of growth of theirs for years.
At 41, right around there, moving into Stanford at exit 36.
Be part of this. I hope you'll be a part of it too. And the
morning, like 100.5.
Good morning.
But they had perseverance. They got through it, and they're going to be better for it.
That's so funny.
His black set. I haven't even test drove them yet to see what size I need.
From big cities to small towns.
Ahí decían, ya tú sabes, llegó el diablo.
The city's looking like a ghost.
The drop on October 20th, and then she pushed it to
season. Don't say yes, I do until you shop one of the largest.
Me. Jokes. They're pretty good. But they're pretty good. I'll give it.
Locations where members and non-members are welcome to
day 2 of this round of negotiations.
In the first place, full-scale attack.
9. En Loyalty Insurance. Sabemos.
Did you know that on average, a household with at least one credit card
help with diagnostic testing, treatment with
our fall membership drive. If you've been putting off your
Soak up the sun.
As a reminder, you mentioned early voting.
Frenetically doing it. Remember when interest rates were
very cautious to give them a different political.
for zero, depositing money was a great way to
Each other's company. They're practicing a quiet.
So these incredible women. And
Give me just one touch. No. Ain't scared to admit I'm a freak.
Persistent prayer, and that persistence will pay off.
.24/7 WMAS.
On Bear Country 95.3.
You're the reason I believe in love. So phenomenally, you're more like the way we don't bother me. Timberlake.
What?
Print products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and
Vice President of Commercial Banking at People's Bank, and if I can help your
who get all zombied out and recreate.
Because, you know, those flings.
Words of wisdom, let it be.
At 8 o'clock, we're Light 100.5 WRC.
Number 1 for podcasting, Kicks 100.9.
and I can't remember the details. I got a text.
Free 30-day trial at audible.com.
All right.
Madison Square Garden. The Red Sox finally had their new...
And then there's this. Former President Trump returned.
Zombie. Once you open the box, they come out.
At Park and Fly, you can either valet or self-park.
Llames a Low Cost Airlines ahora. Nunca verás esos precios.
Jurors spent about 7 hours together Friday without reaching
boyfriend remix. No, girlfriend remix.
It's so crazy.
Boyfriend remix.
Generally speaking, Super Fog is Wiggy's first segment.
The hall and the
1500 quad
have given up to this point, so now that somebody is...
Teléfono. Se requiere la compra de teléfono de $999.90.
To be sure you're speaking to the right person and never end.
He's the fourth nominee in 3 weeks. The GOP.
Hours after another Republican, Tom Emmer from Minnesota.
Ad council. You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with.
Office ensures the integrity of the voting process.
In this Congress, you're going to see a new... We're going to serve the people. Form of government, and we are going to move this quickly. This
speaker starts with immediate challenges. He'll need... Deirdre Walsh, NPR News.
The Senate has voted...
It brings the memory.
Is like it's addictive. You got stuff in there that.
The Lord was upon me. He brought me out.
Is joining more than 90 other cities and towns across the state.
After making landfall. CBS News Brief. I'm Deb.
To my feet, up my head and I earned a locket. I never said I was a victim of
Potato 4. What's going on, Shark Man? All right, Sal, thank you very much.
Yeah. She wants to call her boyfriend John.
On my shirt, noob, to my nerves. 97.5, live from the Nicolak Tater Building.
Our producer has said that he would rather lose in a leaving province. You're okay now, past 295. Just
under 13 and without parents' consent.
Drew Good.
Rifles, swords, knives, military, and accessories.
Mommy's working on this child Monday night in Connecticut.
997.com.
Yep, go.
This is your moment.
Questions. Get more right than Raven. You win. Can't beat Raven.
I close my eyes.
And then before we rehome them.
You know what is about to happen.
On Explore and get 2.9% for 60 months.
In case on Main Street Sunday evening turned themselves in. No.
Can we forget about the things?
People who are happy are open-minded, the good team plays. And
Malo.
Including what they wear. Cintas has hyper with the young woman known as Krishana. Now the child
go through all kinds of requirements.
Returns. Don't simply turn in your vehicle to where you
We're ordering books.
They're so
because there's some good memories.
God's not done ready.
Well.
LLP, with offices in the U.S., Europe, and...
Now, first, your contribution will be matched this...
National League Championship Series, Arizona.
I was looking for more of a 9-to-5. Abby was, just born.
A warm pattern continues right into the start of the week.
And I'm Michelle Martin in Washington, D.C. And what is believed to be preparation for a ground invasion.
Nation's Secretary General Antonio Gutierrez called...
Protecting civilians does not mean ordering.
Kids, don't you worry about a thing. All right, we're going to start today.
Route 8 South between exit.
And on our own. Here's Nancy DeMoss Walgamoose.
It's the morning show. I'm Zito.
It's cut deeper than a night.
Heteronyms. What? Heteronyms. Okay.
Monte should get away with it. I told you guys before.
Just so an amazing.
Right.
But also enjoy some of the things that we want to do.
But in this moment, it can happen, I believe.
Why you mad? Fix your face. Get close to
Forever, dude.
Hand and foot.
Absolutely. She's sick.
Going right, and then realizing what you could do. It's all steps.
So, I don't know, protective.
futuro solo en la apariencia. Dios puede.
Oh, once upon.
Partly to mostly cloudy skies for.
It's going to be a good time. We have a ton of prizes to give away. But
Anywhere else I live.
All right, 11 after 8.
O sea, el problema tuyo es que tú eres un mujeriego.
Stay there till they're forced to say.
BET? What? I'm going to tell you.
Why would you do that? On you to take care of the situation.
I hope you and the kids have a great time.
That'll be great.
I don't know how anybody's
Keeping you together.
donate our car to the Salvation Army. The donation process.
Let's go.
¡Qué Ave María! ¡Qué forma de cantar!
Just after heart disease and cancer.
Ukrainian government and Ukrainians
Of firing its vast amount of missiles into.
you know, like what's the applicant pool going to be like? And and it
Head of the Ukrainian Women Veteran Movement. She was.
So the consequences is going on in Ukraine.
An endless amount of feminism. For example, it was a privilege to me. States do when Ukrainian armed forces.
To the old time zone, faces on the jets.
Here are the little bells from the Wand of Youth.
Honey, get powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a dreamy.
Off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also.
Good, but we still good.
Things tend to reinforce each other, so you get enough sleep.
Whoa! DJ, you scared me.
This October!
Spit in his face, stomp on the floor.
Stu 91 dropping speed westbound onto 91 with a
Rewards everyone with cash back on everyday purchases with no.
it was.
When Justin began making his first.
While you're working out, relaxing at home, it's always a good time to listen.
It'll feature a new Beagle Scout Snoopy balloon.
Alrighty. For draft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking Which is cool, except I wasn't there. I was here. Right. When it happened.
It's chaos. I had to see another stupid.
Sully, thank you so much for your time, brother. Appreciate it.
15 years.
Number 3, Dolly Parton's new album.
Fireplace. Stop.
Binges, blackouts, regret.
At Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases.
An apple thing?
Nervous
I'm not.
Because two of that are smart.
Be right. That would be wrong happening. Yeah.
Wrong on so many.
responsable de su
Kid was just gone. Cops immediately.
The ransom now.
Honey wishes best sleep with a cold medicine.
Una casa, un carro, sí se puede.
Forever from now on.
People who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO.
Off menu, young age. Not true.
Restorative Men's Health, and I'm excited to announce the opening of North.
Assumption. It is an assumption, and I'm only going to go on what
It's time to pour on the music variety.
Just a week invested in changing lives. Caleb.com.
HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY or 67369.
Now's the
really thought Hall of Famers on that team were Michael Jordan, Larry.
And don't miss out on this dollar for dollar match.
Crazy because people didn't know what they needed. We were learning it. We didn't know.
In it. The NFL has taken a page out of the NBA.
23 international players.
Today, this Antetokounmpo from the Milwaukee Bucks.
And down it goes, caught at the 30.
You can hear how fast that was. Miami Dolphins receiver.
Open my ears, they don't mind flying.
Over the years. Thank you, Barry.
See, my old man's got a problem.
teed up right now.
Go to the Grand in Your Hand contest page at
Maybe go for a run with the founder of the world's big...
On TAC.
DEA Take Back Day.
Tomorrow sunny, high near 74. That's your weather. The Springfield
Open House.
Take us everywhere with the Walk Night.
21. He had this to say about the Michigan City.
6 chairs, 4 and storage bench.
Healthy by that point. And we're looking forward to the...
Try to keep them level-headed.
Plus, take advantage of their everyday financing offers.
This is amazing stuff. It's AJ now.
Another tune that's coming up very soon. Caller number 9.
Month becomes $30 a month. Or if you want to do it in one shot, you're...
Honest or media, WEZN, HD1, Bridgeport.
It's gonna be bright. You take it on the run, baby.
You can't actually kill anybody or have any...
Of the year. Marshall's buyers travel far and wide.
See the team at Arlington Auto and Tire on Route 44.
Wait, and then he pretend like he's waving on traffic. I thought that...
Ferry, I-84 eastbound, exit 23.
Dangerous occupation, construction accidents around the
IDK Food Company.
Feelings, sensations that you thought was dead.
So much. I don't think I want to hear that.
To eliminate the trash food once and for all.
Visit Sandry.com or call 1-800-628.
Our candy deals are invading 7-Eleven this Halloween.
Genetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine.
Right now and save up to 30% off on nursery items.
To 3. 3.
Thank you.
Come on, 3.
And
3.
why?
To market-driven and resume-enhancing programs.
Yo sé, papi, que tú eres muy chulo.
We're wary about rapid changes in their communities as NPR.
Like North Korea, Iran, and Russia.
A game with no name here on Double.
Fun to just pull up your website so that they can actually see
innovation right near the border with Minnesota. It's a company. A company that manufactures medical devices and other precision. A dozen workers Comdell has hired so far through a human. Jim Albrecht, the company's CEO, welcoming foreign.
And he described the general amazement and
she wasn't ready, so I settled for a burger and a grape.
Demons in your mind, then I took
dining table. I have a lamp.
This is Modern Girl, Bleachers.
There are these anguishing prayers.
That's right. Satisfy your seafood cravings 7 days a week.
Into the afternoon, today's special.
Always find what you love and love what you find only at Total Wine & More.
75 acres. And one
Cop cars with the loose change.
Opportunity to get some retribution for Jim Harbaugh.
And rattle and shake and roll.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. Good.
In Greater Springfield, get the hope and encouragement they need. DM now for 12-hour cough and chest congestion relief.
He said his brother said New Jersey, also open on weekends.
Sausage, all on a perfectly toasted bagel.
Absolutely, Steve. This time of year, you know, it's getting dark early.
By the grade 8, led by Mr. Gates.
It's brewing. We have alternate side ineffective.
To make sure that they're coming out ready to learn and ready to...
The problem was our puppy.
But it was actually...
I'm about to left, so they think they're ahead of me, but I'm really in front of...
I just said, we're not bringing back...
It is a weird thing, though. It is a weird... Hillsdale wanted to help that school in Maui.
Ayer yo hice de todo, ejercité hasta...
Will, I got a new daddy.
Just the amount of diversity we've seen in North Dakota rapidly.
A portable battery for your electronic devices. And
that we really have to answer to.
Here's City Commissioner Dave Pepcorn talking. There's been pushback there, too. Talking to a local news outlet in 2021 of resettlement, even as studies have shown that refugees aren't... Day is a member of the Board of Education in Fargo.
Just blew the everybody.
Did you know that there's a federal tax credit allowing you to save?
Before exit 45. In both cases, the...
I thought I'd make it out.
1977 in New York. But
Morning for Simmers on River Road in Whately.
Here, you're not. It's not true.
I'll tell you how.
Hey, between volunteer, I know what it's like when you...
of Mercury, and in that picture of Mercury,
So easy to prepare, too. Now, hand me one of those buns.
Same battery, one battery, many outdoor.
A bit on the higher side as well because of it.
The scariest movie ever. The results are... Or chainsaw at Rocky's Ace Hardware.
60997 and
piece number 2, The Empire Strikes Back.
We were just talking about poke this morning.
Yeah.
Drizzle, whipped cream, and more caramel drizzle on top.
Seem to love you.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I'm missing anything, don't do it.
Yeah, not great. They're like marshmallows.
Yeah, like a Kenny Rogers Roasters sign on the side of my garage.
Put out the Blackhawks 3-0. Celtics begin.
On-court engineers deny the undisputed king of pre-owned vehicles. They have a...
It's Shelly. This is such
She was taking my hand, spinning me.
Wanted her to love him. Well, he was.
Well, yeah, you know, if there's...
The 2024 Connecticut Teacher of the Year, Foster.
Do we get to $36 a month? You're taking 3
Atención beneficiario del Medicare. Le habla más.
And business solutions so powerful.
Just to find a way. Boardwalk temperature 49 in Trumbull.
Isn't much difference, right? They're both plastic bottles. As well as rethinking the design of the state's energy.
With a few exceptions. Susan B.
CBH's Esteban Bustillos has more.
In court.
HSS Orthopedics with Stanford Health.
Tuesday, where the confiscated drugs and weapons were displayed.
Underage social media users. Connecticut Attorney.
In Albany, I'm Karen DeWitt.
The law is you might not like everything. Maybe you don't like Nikki Lane or...
And Carrie put both of her stamps.
New Yorkers approve of the job that the Biden administration is.
The USC's too far, it's amazing.
Download Pluto TV app on all your favorite devices.
I'm getting out of the way.
Let the funny people do the thing.
Student education and theology, pastor.
Life, always waiting for you just to cut to the bone.
Unfolding in Mexico with Otis likely to cause catastrophe.
Free, I guess that you've been working on yourself.
Is hosting an undergraduate open house on October 29th. Come.
Their numbers are way up.
I fall in love again.
And then find out I wasted my time. Let me know what I'm getting into while I get into.
Stores must use the app to earn punches and redeem free cups. See app.
The great storylines happening in sports. Let's start with
24/7 in emergency situations or every day.
Sunny 75 to 80.
Have you ever thought
missed my plane during her speech? And I pump in Stafford, Connecticut.
the Chase Ink Business Premier Card?
You're listening to the Anna and Raven Show.
I am a private real estate investor who buys several houses a month.
In the car, I get sleepy.
Oh no.
So he drove 100 miles.
It's like, I love you.
In Middletown, WPDH weather is brought to you by Minute.
And they're asking everyone to avoid the area at this time as the roadway.
But it's become a very important song for praise. And
innovate and make decisions faster.
Let's just watch this.
Acompaña Bomba Radio en el Palo Spirit de Waterbury.
You gotta pay it back. But I mean, that's a good test.
I'm impressed that I actually like the guy.
Y 86, hay trabajos en la vía.
Now's the time to get your place ready for company.
At the beginning, you want somebody who's perfect, and then
more contributions to come in the next 20.
Categorized as this type of body of water.
And then people can gain access.
7% accurate when making final diagnoses.
And funding for Ukraine. Everything will be all forgiven.
I'm a Democrat for the U.S. House because of that. I don't think this is a
Cher talks trash about Madonna and Haley.
It's the one and only. The potential in mankind.
They all do fiending for. I'm doing things.
Broken happy ever after.
Eastbound after exit 45 and
like a damn vampire.
I'm just putting it out. I'm just putting this out there. I mean,
It's really important that, and my mom is white, just...
The chest buster scene in The Alien.
Count it to 3, 2, 1, and then the 60 seconds will
see. If you missed it, she went on a first date with.
'23 Nissan Altima with all-wheel drive, just $2.99.
There are for businesses like yours. Okay.
I don't know if I.
Of American cheese plus your choice of a savory. And order the zombie, your medium, large, or...
Tim Hubbard.
those his
is looking for a new slogan to
people that were working a drive-through.
And the matte black Oswell faucet from Glacier Bay. For more
is what they do to make sure.
Several. Oh my God.
Irish wake.
I can only imagine.
$142 friends investing $12.
Están a la venta en ticketmaster.com.
This is Asian View from MHK World, Japan.
Are suing Meta for allegedly designing products that addict.
Each morning.
To vote, you can't. If you voted another.
Should be underwriters.
Ernie Bach Jr. Oh.
And it was exclusively for French majors.
Andy, we want to hear from you. What do you love to do in the fall?
He demanded an immediate end to Israel's attack.
Live-in concert in Bridgeport.
Wizzy people.
She's been vocal about her desire to.
He hasn't said to any journalist, any police investigator.
Anymore, and then is heading off to college, and you're thrilled, but at the same time.
Poster. Find some great treasures at Whitney Hill.
Swiffer Sweeper Wet to make quick work of tough, sticky messes.
Actually important to
shift the narrative of it being victim.
Apartment.
She does have a home in Rhode Island.
She has an apartment.
Baby boy, you
wisely, my brother.
Order your usual McDonald's breakfast.
More, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases.
Of an Alaska Airlines flight right up there in the cockpit.
Was $159. Now just $9. Serious gun charges. Now, aren't the
that effed you up? 203-882. Yesterday from the on-duty pilot.
.com. 2 years ago, I tried to commit suicide.
Kind. Faster than the speed of light?
Perfect way for you to take a small bet and get paid out.
Partner you can trust. Get low-cost co-pays.
You can see my heartbeat.
I understand you're going to be.
Depends what kind of plywood you get.
And we.
Takes two problematic.
was the guy they picked up.
Hey, man, you should hit the...
Had it with rowdy children running around their establishment.
Okay. Y después salió una chepe.
Buccaneer 56. And the outlook for your Saturday. Network.
Presented by the Staples Stores.
The Jets had rookie team.
Age-related macular degeneration, or
It's financial goals. Like Emily, who helps clients
putting it back together.
It's true. Morning between 10 and 10:15 with Helen Little.
Listen for that.
Now we got police and snakes.
A grilled tortilla, nothing too wild, just delicious.
Or maintain the context of your question. Or 800-639-8850.
And I'm going...
richly gifted. We may reflect on...
.gov's website, and we have been posting it on Facebook. It's Track My Ballot.
Did not have social media, and
expertise that he wasn't familiar with. And those kinds of kinks are worked out. AI is being seen at Ariadne Labs. He says AI could...
If you throw it all.
Call the box office at 631-29.
He's driving, are you missing my street every time?
Of getting the latest iPhone, you need to stop and check out the wireless.
Chapter 2 of the book. I've seen him mad.
Food. What is it?
Oh, jeez.
Say I don't love you.
Tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, you won't find a bigger pumpkin patch anywhere.
Too quick direct. Once they get the conversation, tell you.
Just wants to know that
out. And I'm not guaranteeing they're going to figure it out, but
and all the fall cleanup gear. Rocky's Ace Hardware.
Bug-free relief. It's called Navage, and it uses powered
MWHome.com to book your appointment. That's online.
For your energy use with System 2000 by Energy.
he's not done with what he... So it's not the same.
And Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the...
Honey,
there you go. Yeah. Last night was a pure success.
Eagle blowers, trimmers, and chainsaws share the same battery.
promotion and to RSVP for the event. Husky appreciate
The cause of what is happening out there.
This Halloween, find last-minute trick-or-treating candy face.
Yo, on my mother, she called her. Especially in Boston, and obviously I lived in Boston for 3 years.
Did I assume that? Yeah, but it doesn't say that.
Bonus, and you're in to win groceries for an entire.
John Dwyer's Supply is New Jersey's.
444.
No, yo no tengo a nadie.
Changes to the Community Reinvestment Act.
Yes, it is, David, and it was...
The Pointer Sisters. And here's the...
Thanks for letting me know. And we have those.
The number shot up in other states, including Illinois.
that banks were supposed to avoid the community one in those areas.
Yeah, I've seen those old maps. Physical branches now, right?
Exactly. So
Beach service companies and primarily to business during.
And baby,
wonder what's going to happen next for this young woman. You know, how...
Up to $100 per day, or up to $700. Again, you just go to Facebook, and then it's copy. See.
Uses them too, so she's got him for banana bread later on.
Schrager. The other two.
Yard. And then this is when the community came together, and I love.
Let Intimate at a retailer near you.
All right, we got rumors.
yes, we do.
What are we talking?
Make a big difference in your life. Let me.
He believes he's going to do great. He's like, I think I'm.
Exactly. Stripping on acid and seeing that.
For that testimony, you help keep her alive.
You would sing along with the song, you would just get into it.
Don't put anything in any holes. yeah. Victoria, how have you heard from her?
I haven't. We should talk.
Tomorrow, right here on Rock 102, Springfield's Classic Rock.
Estoy chuleándose.
I'm changing lanes and talking on the rumor report. I think a lot of people will recognize the voice.
In my head, because Kraft's being reported as being willing to fire him.
It's ringing in your head.
That's why hopefully you marry someone who thinks like you.
The praises don't stop, the devil's been dropped.
Me hoy, 1-800-459.
Medicaid and needed home care. Listen up. You can.
I wanna be rich.
Has actually increased in terms of number of clients.
Those when you go to NEPM.org or you call us at 800.
Everyone, so you got to please yourself.
And then where there's ballot boxes.
New York has so many Chinese people.
Training has lots of different applications.
To upgrade employee training, Coca-Cola uses. Being more effective, more interesting to attract employees.
Country 92.
Cause I'm trying to go up tonight. Jose, Hoochie.
Consistent prayer, and that persistence will pay off.
Hear the children crying.
Floating one household. That's the.
Really? Yeah, he's so rich. It's like, what do you spend?
My friends in Deer Park are going to help you look. That it's a fixed low interest rate. You can find all.
Me through bankatpeoples.com/business team.
Back if you don't win. NFL same game parlays are the.
Sometimes it's like I finally had enough.
Visit dogchow.com/veteran.
Before your time.
Mississippi is the most.
Let's talk about your journey. Book your free.
$9,995. Looking for a certified?
We both had a lot of fun. Time to.
Stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare.
El chulete.
y el Tuti.
Just the Breakfast Club tomorrow. The breakfast.
Anytime at GaryRomeKia.com. See dealer.
Or at TwinStateTractor.com.
And people are experiencing
Both ways on 70, some delays.
Eres de Macy's, con ofertas tempranas en todo lo que necesitas para...
On October 17th. Of the Palestinian people. The term...
Or something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor.
Sunday, November 12th.
Today, I am Harry Rock from Rock on Westfield. We're going to take...
And unanimously voted for their leader, New York Congressman. Is blanketing parts of the Northwest and Upper Plains. Freezing on the roads. Forecasters say it cap...
You didn't get to finish your buck.
Just couldn't. I got nothing left to lose. Oh, you.
Like, you know what my mother used to tell me?
Tension at work. I'm dealing with difficulties at home. There's...
You RSVP, maybe you bring a good gift.
Name of the series that has previously been adapted to film with
so we people are more now like Nicky
D. And two, her usual.
Therefore, go to a team that can contend for a championship.
Laser 99.3 and 90.
Door frame. For others, blurring or missing spots.
Yeah. That one's not as good. Like if you're gonna watch a.
Hey, Advantage Gold is not an investment advisor or a tax advisor.
Bullet. After the ride rotated 180 degrees, installed.
Luck from Connecticut's #1 hit music station.
Track down that information before I can
1037. Get up, I'm off to sleep.
clouds increasing throughout the day today, but it will be a nice...
The Bruins are at it again historically. That win...
Like now, because we are running
on drugs, reckless endangerment in the second degree.
You know, a lot of excitement on the
near 70. Not as cool this morning either. A little bit.
Tuesday in Queens. The Democrat says 3 options.
He isn't seeking re-election, so the race for mayor is wide open.
Okay. And just enjoyed the...
Make me let you go. I want you to move to Cali.
For the years. Missy.
I know a promise. He always been faking me. I'm wide awake. Yeah, I was in the light so much brighter than you.
That is still my block. Me and baddies be getting up.
Memories bring back your.
That they should have that meeting that Rand Carthon.
Blazer 99.3 and 98.5.
The big.
So,
something that always kind of stuck with me. I don't know. And nothing is good.
The Eastern State Coliseum, located on the ground.
That you're growing, don't want to miss what you're showing.
You don't know about you right now. That's what you're doing.
Hey, listen.
On the cloud side, I drifted the night. Feel bad for you, but I feel bad for him.
You remember, it's an entertainment show first. You got the personality, you got to...
where they rank.
Saturday, December 2nd at 8 p.m.
Just to be screaming and dreaming one day.
$1 a month. You are also going to be in to win.
Hey y'all, my name is Sierra and a little can't read my no, can't read my
keen with that report from Gaza. Well, there were
what are the most requested cities?
Before we let you go, as briefly as you can, how likely do you...
Evil people. Then
into 41 on S&P 500.
US.org if this system is correct.
Tell me I look like your Barrymore all the time since I was little.
There's a crowd. There's a
field. And I want you to picture for a few moments.
But hopefully I stretched him out a little bit.
So I took a video of you doing.
I'm right here with all my friends.
Heat with an explosive performance.
TLC.
Subs for any event. I'll tell you, there's no going.
Song live.
Public Enemy brings the 90s hip hop.
Bright spot when we need comfort, but sometimes pets need.
Divestment from Zionist
nasties. And what happened was people got...
997 can partner with God to make sure this message...
Wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus.
Do you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be...
Yeah. So Froggy in beautiful Ponte Vedra, Florida.
Sure. You know what? Why don't you do your...
Just in time for the cold weather. Fix those drafty old windows. Good morning. And the latest train. Here's I Know.
Things that he didn't understand. Whoa.
Bello del agua dado.
Always count on
That legacy can power the dreams of our community.
Worked all right the last time.
All right.
Hey, do you know Vistaprint prints everything small business?
I love how I watched.
That's 718.
Fire, cover it with a lid. Never use water.
First coming in, and maybe even more cash.
Across the country over the past months, and we're expecting.
It's really special.
After a roller coaster season with
involving Egypt as well in Israel and
are not only absentee landlords
that they said that you should use when they talk about you.
Give us a call, 860-768.
Restaurant now has baby back ribs, slow cooked and
we blocked the driveway.
Oh no, you guys!
To feel the love of Christ.
When things go wrong.
To Shanae, side to Frisco, I call her my babe.
It's Macy Friends and Family with early deals on
Hey, Frankenstein, did you enjoy that Cabernet?
Oh, good.
All my life.
Putting you on the spot quickly on this one, because obviously we didn't know the Trace Young one was coming.
Justified. It doesn't matter what the cause is. There's no cause here.
To reach out to Window Nation. Window.
Place for colonists, British soldiers, pirates.
And they're saying all the stuff about her, and then you turn and.
By the way.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Time for 9 at Hooper.
Government assistance initiatives. Only eligible consumers.
Major required limit 1 pass per customer across both offers.
Dads on Netflix. Invest in it. Good things
As I look at the phone lines, they just keep opening. And
that look that's perfectly inside.
just like the good book said.
Where the last 4 governors have been alumni of Harvard.
In Middletown, 70 Main Street.
Maybe there could be looked at. Scholar Novotny Lawrence.
Gordon Park's open.
As long as you declare your money, you're allowed to do so.
My goal to really drill down on that. I think it's something different.
So Jimmy, he mentioned it.
November 1st at 8 p.m. Tickets at quickcenter.com.
In the sky, glitter in the eyes, shining just the way we.
Chain store suit. Turns out the alterations cost.
Book for helping anyone who wants to be clear.
Hallelujah, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
Welcome to the show, Irvon. Yay!
Hey, guys.
I said what I said. I read the
And on Sirius XM Channel 80. More on sports. .98.9 FM, WHYN.
Come on, how much you had to drink this? Let's go.
West Springfield is going to match your gift.
By it, so I'm not trying to do all of that.
Gout. Something that she wasn't being treated for. Wow.
45.
Yes, they have.
Barbara. Okay, but you don't really.
It's my mother saying.
¿Con quién pagarías un beso?
Grinders.com. Antonio's too. Pete.
Now, Blueface made an appearance recently.
Bill's contract was extended before the start of this season.
Of yourself. If you're strong. Empieza y la higiene.
Relax. Unwind.
Of the Gaza Strip instead of being used to fuel its terror machine.
The Quest for Happiness, and it's by Mike Tuka.
And coins, and I don't know,
effects that COVID has had on things, and I think it accepts.
You know that it's not going to affect you. And
No turning back. There's no escape. You'll descend, encountering all the mystery.
It's meant to be broken. The dream of lasting
on Riverdale Street in West Springfield, where you have hundreds.
I bet there's a chance we could get shown up.
Pisces, Duncan is entering the charts with a new hit.
Shame. Words that are spelled the same but pronounced differently.
You think you broke my heart.
Feel your intimate. Admire that perfectly installed.
I've been looking, I've been down.
Today, breezy but warm, a high of 70.
It just makes my day so much better. There's that one song.
99.com.
Star 99.9.
It's in there, Lunch.
In fact, it's still among the top 5 leading causes of death.
Crush me.
Behind irritating residues.
Plus, type-free and gentle.
It's also a reminder, like, if we miss this many times.
We said some things that could.
Cookies. Edible arrangements makes any occasion especially.
It's going to come alongside you and double that impact to $1,000.
Fijos y removibles e implantes dentales.
His wife to her husband.
And whatever you can give makes a difference.
Yet I think the closest we'll ever get to going fishing.
The men's and women's swimming and diving teams.
Information. Rockefeller College at UAlbany.
When it comes to youth, I want to start an initiative. Each one.
KLS, trick-or-treat bags, prizes, and more.
FM.
Now, where do we stop next up the line, Louis?
Use a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The jelly.
I mean, most of this candy can be pretty dangerous. That's
Real people.
If you're looking for Nexen winter tires, go to
In this book than any of the other books and all of them.
Tickets are on sale now for a slate of men's games at the XL Center.
right now. Congratulations. That's $10.
I feel bad for the Johnson kids next door.
And we got a shout to Pastor Mike Todd for joining us this morning.
NCAA is going to actually run him off with this latest semester.
Seize this job opportunity today with Associated
At 98.9 FM, WHYN. And
I think it's Maggie.
If you're asking me, I don't know.
Sweater for just $24.99 and saved big.
But my ego fights.
For more information, go to oxbowmarina.net.
And podcast fans on a #1 streaming radio.
Bergeron stories. Didn't I say that to you? He's
Gonna be the clown. Much as I love clowns.
.com at Broadbrook Brewery, Route 75.
The street clean.
no for like 4 or 5 positions.
Cuff me right now because something's going to be bad.
Come on next to me, I'm levitating. So little good.
He lives on a small outpost on a desert.
Jay, you too.
You learn it from other people's experiences.
And he should resign.
And the mayor getting some credit for
doing good.
And that's at 6'7". And these are fighting.
Where was I last night? Plan change.
The network you can really rely on. It's your Verizon.
Shoulder slumped. Everybody's heads down. Nobody's.
But when you add a little rain.
Heather, hey, you put up a good fight.
I said no one has.
Somebody said they saw.
Will block your shot. When we say we've never seen anything like this,
counting on you that you will find value in
7167 or online at
It's $1,000 holler. Keep listening.
Match you dollar for dollar, but it's got to be now.
You sound so bad. Well, I mean, if you're a mom, you get it. You know, they bring home...
that kind of weak girlfriend, but hey, TGI hump day.
See a paradise, this world.
Real. Absolutely. So you can live
around and he started taking down the skeleton and he stopped.
Purchase on for $39.95, which reminds.
Getting out of this conversation, yeah.
Estamos aquí en esta época de inscripción abierta.
Like, it's not that the season was.
Gonna shine tonight, make her mine.
She's not the sweetest thing.
Mississippi.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I love it.
Change.
It's all about good music, and you get more.
Well, yesterday, Hamas, which is designated as a
How good you are if a groundhog decides showing just how harmful things like
that this breeds, and I mean, how can we speak to
with Walt Woodward is funded by UConn Hartford.
Poor old lady, they gave me a...
We'll do the same for anyone making a pledge.
Eastbound 84 still with some extra company coming out of farming.
Lining the Friendsgiving live comedy show.
Something that I need no more.
Coming up after the break. Fab 4.
So, where they were when they spoke of this opposition.
Per pay period. It's perfect for those unexpected.
Wrong time is real. I want to thank God.
Walk 97.5. Meet your agent at AAA.com/insurance.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Recorded evidence to corroborate Dunn's story.
180, that is, or joining Club 180.
Towels.
Well,
let's go.
We should keep this for.
You everyday low prices on already low prices. Communication is just part of the Putnam Agency success.
Let's go.
FrazierandSonFurniture.com or stop by.
Reach in my fist and dreamed about.
You feel better. Wow. That's true.
to restore and repair that damaged tissue. Imagine
money. Smart Realtors know to list on Smart ML.
Police immediately started searching. They brought in K-9 team.
My strength's not enough. I see.
Is here and at 4 o'clock today and all this.
Of option in the future, and how do we get there?
There's more about the saints, along with inspiration and Catholic resources.
For fear of looking weak.
Oh, interesting, Joe. Come on,
I'm gonna get.
Of our system of government, our presidential system.
Into the last debate.
It would affect your credit.
Store today. Requires paperless bond and autopay with store.
Are any of us truly innocent?
Premiering October.
Yeah, we don't even want to talk about what else Dwight Howard's dunking.
To him about some changes, I think.
We are too. AAA agents take their time to get.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
Yeah, can you love me better?
Addict like me.
Call 800-634-70.
City streets. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, we
Not so. Back. That's patriotmobile.com/back.
Like there's a little. If that's the.
Call right now could change someone's life forever. 1-800-SOLUTIONS.
Hey, Bob, we can finally afford a grown-up bedroom.
Recorded.
KC101, it's Danielle, and we have your chance to win one.
But it's easy coming. Everything for the outdoors at this clothing.
Works best for you. And then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacy.
Fall in love again until I.
Visit online at qualityrestoration.com.
anyone's time. Sure you weren't. But if the judge...
Thank you. K-Love T-shirt, 800.
I came to see him.
Were slightly different to the way they normally are.
When we have a bad day, I'm pouting.
Pictures were harming children.
As long as Facebook is operating.
Destroyer in the Red Sea that was shooting down missiles.
That train it down to Bridgeport or even...
What we're trying to say, if you're going to sell your car, get all the money.
Before choosing a major, visit bridgeport.edu/.
Laid out before God his concern.
Locally owned Sandry Energy, where one call does it all.
Got us like that. You could make that never.
Along with me.
I'm a savage, I'm a Islamic king.
More money?
Nation and being clumsy. So what I don't blame you for
But
that.
I will just say.
Not seen a page like this. I don't think.
Owner of Reitman Personnel. Don't sit on the sideline any.
Reaches into people's personal spaces, into their cars.
America is the proud employer of over 210,000.
The most music is here.
Don't know where you at, girl, I know.
Drink less or quit. Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of...
One doctor who has done far more evaluations than any.
Facial scrub that I use overseas.
$3,000 bonus cash. See your Western Mass Hyundai dealer.
Something to see, baby.
Come visit the all-new Central Volkswagen of Plain.
It's not good news, it's the best news ever.
En el 1224, Juan
Incredible.
And looking back at what Samuel L.
No one else will get a little dry.
More productive uses?
It does, because
and then we'll take a break and come back to you.
The first thing I would say is that the curd.
Maybe 10 to 15 months.
One for new country. Country.
Yeah, I can love me better.
damn, I was Miss Pac-Man. Herman's made a real big purchase.
Amazing time, and we're going to raise money for a great cause.
Consistent prayer, and that persistence will pay.
You have to kick him out again.
Just hold it now.
Their outdoor design center at 200 Henry Street in
Roots or online pill sellers, we offer a variety of treatments.
An iHeart radio station.
Remember how I made you scream? Beat at 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion. Well,
That is who you are.
Website cash. That's cash.
make you happier, baby. It's time to tell the day.
Please tenfold. Act now and protect the paycheck.
The way
I know. I looked at it and went, oh my God.
I'm not really talking.
Dial instead of bounce for my mind to run around with my.
Do. Or you can experience the best times at Scott's.
Starting a war. That meeting could signal
Place for us. Your tooth's gonna fall out.
$10 a month right now.
If you need some concretes, think about the benefit.
Your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating.
Huh, I'm on the radio.
Given the quote tumultuous times, the First Lady says.
Absolute savagery and heartbreaking.
May, due to negotiations over the debt ceiling.
Giants. NPR Scott Horsley reports the Dow.
Putting on a show. What's up, y'all? This is
When Jesus leads his
.5, Long Island's best variety.
That I think is interesting, and I was thinking about it as Mark.
The Financial Exchange on WHYN.
This
might be over now, but the places where I was based. Don't need to look no more.
Know if a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, I remember that.
And when I broke.
estoy para ti en esta Viva FM.
Public support from leaders overseas is facing
to 80% of Israelis believe Netanyahu must take responsibility.
In the desert, you can't remember.
Politics in Israel from Greg Carlstrom. He's the
repeated that unity message last week during President Joe Biden.
Stormy Monday on UHFM. Call now.
Country 90.
Is on the way. Speaking of Olivia, she's going to be at her iHeartRadio G.
Of God, who takes away the sin of the world.
At night she's screaming, mama.
4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get quality candidate. I didn't find the first time.
Vision as a defender. You played on the defensive line a long time.
End up with his nominal GDP, including in.
Got that gas and they always written in these walls are the story.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Lenny Kravitz kicks things off. Stalker dream.
Oh, 5 Eastern or something like that. And you.
Bam. Jacob Webb with All In and Fellowship by Justin.
Handed off to friends like Leanne and friends like Stephanie who
So now it's just want Netanyahu out. Some want him out now. Of the country in all ways. They're the ones who are organizing the
Moving troops is going to be incredibly more difficult.
Form it because, as you said, there is a established
fantasy on themes from Verdi's Rigoletto.
Always love me the best. I'm an evil guy.
What thank you gift you want to choose, and you'll be on your way in a couple of minutes, and you'll feel...
Pumpkin stew liners for over 30 years.
Checking account at Bank ESB. Unlock your...
What do to make it feel just like this? What?
We were doing a prophecy thing, and one of the questions we...
This Friday morning at GetMyPerks.com. Get a $50...
Flex styles. Sparkly Buns and Kohl's Cashew Nut.
I only wish you the best.
The word. Getting your high school diploma, it is a life.com/free.
The NFL that is going to take away.
Decades, they recently stopped, like in the past couple of years.
Experiencing over MSRP sticker shock.
Angels cry. Never get the loving that you needed. Yeah. Would I love stand to just a crying shame? To all your friends.
News. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling.
Ask your realtor. Is my house on Smart MLS?
Better walk that walk. Get away.
Has high blood pressure. That's why I got him Vicks NyQuil.
In New York tonight as they take on the Knicks. Tip off for that.
So we started using Apple.
And started learning Spanish.
Jeremy Camp, positive, encouraging K-Love. So glad you were.
But then it turned me out.
nueva tengo mucha
the way that it is historically when there are individuals. I think just, the Netanyahu administration is so...
Forward, a news organization for a Jewish American audience.
Has really garnered a lot less territory than was hoped for.
Sort of centrist wartime cabinet would make is going.
Aw, he just said, I'm very excited.
For my grandmother made me jump to when I care for you.
Some Janice coming up.
Red Sock and All campaign during the second coming of...
On sale now. Visit 94.7 WMAS.
We're offering a $5,000 sign-on.
Time to get paid is maximum wage. Everybody below.
Sunny today, breezy and warm. The high of...
None of you not in the same boat. Never gonna. I didn't wanna leave.
878-97777 or visit ccpt.org.
'24 Jeep Compass 4x4, only $279.
997 413
Style.
Neon light.
Energy.com. Noonan Energy. Driving comfort.
But she refused. Instead, she filed another lawsuit.
Bloomfield today. Swing by and bring us coffee, okay?
Call our parks department at 802-257-5.
Presents How to Be the Life of the Party.
Place for anxiety, fear, or negativity here.
WACC.
Alexa, dial.
The also records of a serious Israeli-Palestinian has shriveled. It is a shadow of what it used to be.
Also coming up this week, reminding you St. Peter.
Has not been a significant constituency pushing for.
Are increasingly going after.
Again, that's National Unity Party leader Ben.
Monday morning, hands up high. Say
Big Wise Love for Local with a new area partner.
no BBL, you can tell she just built like that.
Put your trust in Jesus Christ today. You say, well,
Next.
Going me up, turn up with it.
Magic carpet ride. Losing in the World Series. Well, devastating. Well,
6:30 tip-off scheduled for 7 o'clock. We'll schedule
different results. Is it better results?
Returns to Springfield's Mass Mutual Center with
and we're completely dependent on people saying, I'm in.
Buyers. Suddenly, the number of people looking at your home starts.
The way I feel, if you can be. Sky was me. I'm not sure.
How I would put it. And then I would say, okay.
The bottom.
señor.
From the likes of the French president, the German chancellor. What these allies of Israel are saying on these visits to Israel.
But a lot of Israelis are looking at what happened right now.
In the, in 1923, that they would not have
the expansion of settlements, in the West.
Building party is on Monday, the 30th, at Building.
You were catching our second wind.
With that person, are you sure what you're saying?
Performed All My Life together for the first time.
All my life.
Particularly the Diamondbacks making it, but on some...
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated...
Time won't let me.
400-2222.
What's up? Let's get this is Ed Sheeran. Hey.
And a new radiator. You've kept your ride alive. With
Expanded their Aquaden and moved to 920 South.
Big deal. Just gonna oh, I'm good now. I don't.
Whatever you want. That's pretty much it.
Just.
And right where you are in your community, don't miss this moment to give.
que está vendiendo un artículo para manicure.
I'm talking about the relationship between Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu.
Any PM to be your window to the world. We are.
Very radical politics in some ways is
To empowerment. CDWERC.org.
The Israeli army.
Give.
Where community happens. Eastworks.
In the styrofoam, squeaking. Como se llama? Bonita. Because
new chain, going don't be going insane.
Engage productively and graciously. Get off the bench.
smoking and roll cigarettes.
But COVID-19 is here to stay.
Springfield's hip hop and R&B station.
16. And what was their record that year, Cam? You see.
$0.04 a barrel. Boeing reported third quarter.
Greater Springfield and bring the hope of Jesus to our community.
So high I'm so lost without you. Talking about babies makes her head. Girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you. Refrigerator.
Use the best undercoating solution. There's no better time to.
Once you know you can never go back.
Cold, but also has high blood pressure. That's why I got really nervous. That's a big deal.
It is my destiny to have an NBA.
I Need to Know by Lettucey. Your first 40-minute smooth.
prepárese porque el cuerpo cuando siente.
We come back here in just a moment. We're discussing Israeli domestic politics.
To give you the information you need to make your own.
Who are believing in support.
Higher politics and relationships between the members of this.
Going abroad for the first time in years. Insane.
In order that you would know that
A 10-minute call is all you need to stop collection.
Would like you right now, Bubba. I'm going to send you the number if you're not ready.
Because before we could only shelter 1 million.
Not the only person with these things in mind.
On the news with me, yeah, me.
Bus during a recent stop at the Kelly Clarkson show.
I don't know why you're being.
Hey, your mama.
This rejection.
Come and pick up your vehicle at your home or work. Come experience.
I now have a new. I now.
For the Just Like That Tour 2024.
To get there. If you could do a little bit more, let's say you
sangre, la oración es la gasolina, la oración.
Position as prime minister in the country.
Yeah, I mean, some of the allegations are almost too convoluted and.
By your lack of conclusion.
For those two to come back, at least the districts around.
Release a kind of three-way statement this.
With clinical on-campus requirements. Visit goodwin.edu.
$800 for an extra $5 off a Lumi starter.
Special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 2.
Type is like, why would I waste time asking questions? The only by the Long Island Disc Decompression Center. Call today.
The band that'll have you dancing till dawn. Get your most creative.
My head was reading, and it was like therapy.
Your PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you saw...
Perfect timing. Folks, when you give someone a Henry, you're giving them...
There may be lead in the paint or the soil around your...
Here's the phone number. Super simple. 4...
Brought to you by Green Home Solutions. They make
delicious cinnamon frosted shredded wheat. So go to Greenberg.
And social workers, the solution is here. Connecticut.
Starts with a new hit. The Ice Spice Munchkins drink.
All week we are celebrating.
If you could freeze time and enjoy.
Kiss me just this.
If you owe over $10,000
back and listen. Thank you for your service.
We could get the tea on the real life meeting.
Excuse me, this meditative state's got
Samaritano, buenos días.
And I think it rests on... Again, he already had lost it before, but at this point, you know...
Place, fictional town of Stepford, Connecticut.
To the round table.
To do with it, and that he was sort of forced into...
To guide me through my tears. You got a fast car, and I got a... Her before,
Which is exactly what the Columbo tactic is meant to do.
Snow! The Western mascot monkeys will break the... I'm saying I can't lose. To get there, it's coming back.
R&B station.
As you know, it has always been the hardest one to qualify.
What was divorce's name?
Holler keyword. Today's keyword is check. That's check.
Morgan Chase Bank. Any member FDIC.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Brian at Kicks 100.9. Big congrats to Steph.
Lost my time.
Stop in and see it for yourself. Fraser and Son Furniture
We're due. We'll get another one. That.
It's the home.
Inviting the final 153.
Maritano, buenos
grief and
These goals are important, and we're asking you to step forward to pay for 88.9.
An open course for the
law in 16 years in Congress, but was one of the most
that would lead to. But that's, so he's
must be supervised. Special thank you.
It's very hard to take. And thankfully, you have
But I ain't been living them words.
I don't care, I paint the town red.
Tell me, baby.
Site all about it. That's
Right.
what's so crazy.
And followers.
Oh, and
Getting new clothes when we move.
When they can't take it, hot girl, I'ma make some shake.
The next thing I knew, the ball had rolled 80 yards.
More than 30 years, helping families with estate and tax.
Simple life, it's so simple.
You're absolutely needed. And here, just to be really specific.
It's a good life, that's what I'm told. Yeah.
Argued with me about everything. He had an
I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want.
QC Kinetics 413-992-50.
And I
all that I'm giving.
You want, just like I'm taking this one. Because you know your groceries are covered for.
Sí.
Adiós de la 140 del hospital.
The facts are more important than ever. Please show.
Those rates in any way, particularly so egregious.
In public media.
Let me tell you about the blues.
This is my music. This is my station.
You guys are just...
Time has brought your heart to me.
That's the riches in my family at 19. I grown up.
So hard to bear it, and I never made
Consistent prayer. And that persistence will pay.
inside my head.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing.
Because my reason people were impacted. I got them out.
It's only 2 Spanish speakers. Without the right replacements.
YN, an iHeart radio station.
And strong, it's needed right now before the next.
More accurate than non-contact thermometers, and with children going.
And I think it's gonna.
Can't have it.
Oh, I don't remember. Open up your.
Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works.
We do it better.
Today, online at logothread.com. Sure.
Call my manager, Lou.
Go get me a goddamn.
This will be the day that I die.
Be some brighter days.
1077 WA.
Puede caminar, puede...
targeting Jewish Americans since the war between
Drugs. My dad wasn't around.
This is Goosebud, and you're listening to WSKB.
To justify the behavior of the
students to a woman being punched at a train station. Calls and messages and bullying. Near Chicago, the mother of over the rainbow.
Let me lose her. Baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight crack. Dedication, people hate and say.
And you refill, and some people know.
Your phone, dial pound 250 and say boost imp.
Tell us a secret.
What's up is way up with Angie.
Meaningful stat, they stink at it.
Giving, brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
It's $15 a month, or you can do a one-time.
Latest radar weather forecast on Springfield's Cool Radio.
Nobody like you do.
Your love was handmade for some.
Has a little bit to lean on, but he's been in the organization in baseball for a long, long time.
Pam.
Okay.
Pam.
This time he sings in Willistigway.
Experiences online and has already.
The song.
Swear that you're staying single.
Inherited. Don't talk to a boy about comparison.
The worst thing of all, which is the unforgivable.
I'ma pick it up, what it is, oh. Feels as good as you, I need you to stay.
We definitely nosy and we want to hear it. Yeah, we do. And when we come back, we have...
To your point, I don't know.
It's only happened during periods pretty much of exceptional.
And maybe
but please pray.
That would be awesome.
Remember life and then your life becomes a bit.
Visit MGM Springfield South End Market.
We listen all day.
103.7 KNEFM.
Did you lose yourself somewhere?
Or is that just, you know?
Well, I think it goes.
Never leaves. 800-525-5.
Springfield, Massachusetts, 3 de noviembre.
indigenous people have not been by us or from.
Plastics came from roads where vehicles kick up parts.
The album, you hear the choir, you know, we must.
Romance, it wins.
TAC, NEPM.org, or call 800.
MidtownToyota.com. Toyota.
Free.
Are you a business?
Going crazy.
Harvest.org and look for the title, The
Find Gig Bundle. Call or go online to learn more.
Sounded so good.
This report is sponsored by...
Okay, and how are your trivia skills?
Get ready to play the $1,000 holler.
Might say, well, he's in the private sector, he has more access to data.
All of the United States cities that have the
She's
This week on your free iHeartRadio app, Our American Stories.
There in as few as 8 months. Visit goodwin.edu/.
Post a job on ZipRecruiter, get a quality candidate within
The Rich Keefe Show. Weeknights starting at 6.
Like, I didn't like anything that just happened.
Taught you in also Theban, which is
essay.
Come on.
Oh, sweet and lovely lady.
Chicago on the road, Jeremy Swayman was the winner in goal.
It's not the same as it was. Tryna look from the post. I'm tryna love you like you supposed to be.
In Florence. Whoever will call upon the name of the Lord will be saved. So.
Plant fasciitis and heals. Take the doctor's.
Easy, safe way to send, request, or receive.
So, and I can be the one. Yeah.
Free live radio stations from all over the country.
I'm still flirty. Is everybody?
Let's get into some Yeetie. Now, first, let's start with.
Or call 1-800-PERKINS. Jonathan Perkins and.
Visit DAV5K.com.
This week,
30-60-20 or visit Columbia.
Play with me.
That's exactly what's going on here.
I close my eyes and the
Tell me all that you're
At maple-group.com and see how good that.
FM. Listen each weekday for the $1,000 keyword. Listen to the podcast.
LL Electric Services by Shannon Sharp.
No monkeys were harmed in the making of this commercial.
Why the best stations are the best listeners.
Thing, and let's get down by Limerick.
To Zach, to Karen, I know it matters.
Y quiera, aleluya.
The beautiful part of that song is that
to reflect the gospel message of the day and to
those articles on police and
in order to start to do that work, we need love for free.
One moment in a store where you saw someone
little town outside of Knoxville.
In this leads instead of easy to fall.
Everyone in this room with the Holy Spirit.
Put on a little deal head, send another.
Okay.
A win.
I hope this year.
Yeah,
right?
I would hope this year.
Beat the Broncos. I want to say the final score. That
Eagle, tons of fun and prizes. The Rumble Seat, Springfield's
85, and the 6th correct response will be
food. And these meaty baby backs will have you saying,
if you own a house and want to sell it fast at a fair price,
A lot more years and a lot less.
underrated part of the Britney.
Come here, get the heat tonight.
Play Radio 104.1.
Listening to radio.
Acaba de pagar por 2 boletos cerca de
3. To do that, and now this week's a different game, and we got to get ready.
Day, your worst day.
Y allá pueden llenar las aplicaciones.
About about it, and what does that mean? And for me, this...
Make you hear me.
And were not things that...
of great spiritual power.
Me somewhere in my mind. A little love, if you put it down, I'm a big.
You a big house, bless God. If God is giving you a nice.
This karma is a queen. Karma takes all my friends.
Brown skin with the fat. Sat beside me, used to.
Could not have caught that ball.
HYM.
Greenberry, Greenberry.
When you free your
worries down.
Try find a needle in a haystack, but not with Zoom.
Looks like California. And if you want me, girl.
It.
I like that. I like that. Let me just start again.
Okay, so let's respond to that just because we love her.
This event on our show. So this is an opportunity for you.
Así desmerecer porque hasta aquí, Señor, tú no.
want to give and how you want to pay. The monthly system
forensic evidence to piece together a timeline.
Unsaid, and we welcome Melissa DeRosa.
Now, this album began as a museum research.
If you have an old phone or a new phone, it works with everything. See.
I was getting kinda used to being so.
Just bring I don't know him, but I want to offer.
Concerts of course, Madonna out on tour and Adele in.
Your wedding, a Caribbean getaway, and free wedding bands.
My name is Corporal Bradley Joseph Seitz.
And if you said to me, we are not going to have instant replay in maybe...
Back there. Doug from Medfield, Mass.
Rain, I can't believe that. Apparently it will happen. And
That's going to be a great showing. Coming up, more of today's hit.
Into 16 Eden Avenue, Southington, any day, Tuesday.
Eggshells with his effort level. Oh, geez.
Tú abriendo las puertas y si es de tú traerla, Padre.
Last day of this fund drive. You can also call us.
And I've tried.
The scandal was unfolding, how decisions were being made.
We'll hear.
For FDIC.
.37 on YouTube at Hot 937 FM.
Asian woman, and pretty soon I start getting picked.
Your nearest showroom at renkitchens.com.
Take this magnetic force of a man to be.
Or have years of unfiled tax returns, the IRS has.
Its new Break Best Select program raises the bar for
South Korea or Spain. So
to call in because they're funny as hell.
99.1 Preacher, do you say, do you? The Father, oh, praise the all the time, you know she's fine. So take these broken wings.
Best Perez plays. Kicks 100.9.
The mountain tops walk on water. Against the wind, I'm still running. Over me.
Oh, one of those. Yeah. Life in the...
What would you like the power to do? Bank of America.
Jackie's been a listener for 3.
kinds of nasty things. And when I'm in performance,
and I'm on the cover of Harper's Bazaar. And
at a pretty young age, to go in.
On a new Ford F-150 and get 3.9% financing.
Where you get the VIP treatment.
You'll have front row tickets for the
is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS.
Well, moms don't have to make dinner on Friday night. I mean, just
perfect imperfections.
Just use their phone for home internet. So when everyone's online.
Yes. Take me to Goodwill, where I can really make a difference.
Fries covered in all those bold Mexican spices with delicious nuts.
At 617-362-1385 with your...
You do $15 a month, that'll get doubled.
It cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't buy anyway.
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's...
$54.50. That's 413-992.
About your success. Their dedicated staff of
Crying out for attention.
And back it up with proven analytics. You get one low.
And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, it's guaranteed to fit your ride.
Trips and prizes we're giving away on Kayla. Those.
ha culminado, ¿verdad?, por el día de hoy. Que
disregard for indigenous.
Point that it was getting really, really scary. And
For me, I mean, it's a real honor that those.
Blurry or missing spots can make it hard to read or...
And I see them like, there she is.
Pays 5% interest APY. That's one of the highest.
I saw that like you, that I do it.
His word choice is perfect, and his inflection. Are they presented by Veterans Development Corporation?
Trying real hard, and I just want to thank you for having that.
Today, accepting Husky Medicaid,
All I got. There you go. No, Fourier just gave you a single.
Mayor que todos es, y nadie.
earlier about narrative sovereignty, but it.
Does anybody really know what time it is?
Knowing what I know about conversations that were had between people in the
hour and middle school. It is time for me.
Donation amount that must be met in order to be matched. So
Christmas? We're not talking about the...
Used to be wild. I said.
I don't know where I belong.
You know, you bury the ball after a big loss, and he and I might have to figure out a way.
Data from the USDA, the retail...
Helps other people get involved too.
Yeah.
It builds momentum for the Q99.
To make it back someday. El otro lado es donde viví.
But I did ask for help, and Covenant House was...
Wrapped up in the arms of you.
Y quiero mandarle saludo a mi madrastra que me está viendo.
639-8850.
Of his danzas about his one true love.
Western Mass. You can make a one-time gift.
Surrender. UNO, me and Drizzy like the Super Bowl, man.
Consistent prayer, and that persistence will.
I know I'm probably much.
Been injured? Choose the Hartford law firm of Riscassi and David.
Dog days all done.
Over. But COVID-19 is here to stay.
Live at Xfinity Theater, July 24th.
YN, an iHeart radio station.
Blink 182, with a brand new album.
We're team to live here for free while I get on my own.
Last night, after 3 rounds of voting behind closed doors.
Station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
Enter Xfinity or visit a store today.
You can have it hot or mild, your choice.
Hart will be in his car talking.
Listening, Caleb, and are growing up with truth.
Pequeñeces. Nos queremos.
have been children.
The situation is terrible.
Managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking.
In Gaza continues to mount. Palestinian report.
PR News, Tel Aviv.
The U.S. household.
What it used to be.
And have been very much emphasized.
I need to see those hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see.
Let go of people easily. It's going to be really, really hard.
I let all that get to my head. I don't.
Now and then I get a little bit tired of.
Overvaluing this team because of LeBron. And it's not.
.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identical.
Doing a great job in helping people. So
born this day, 1955.
Unless it's a terrible situation. Like, it's got to get really...
It's like the brightest sun.
For what you listen to, you've been hearing diverse voices, arts, and...
Sky ripped apart. Rain.
Albany in early September, the National Center for
Injuries sustained while ski jumping and will make it.
That will allow them to go through high school, perhaps.
It's a territory that's wasn't in.
Does not consider herself a lyricist. She aims to deliver simple and
Wondering why you and I.
He's just got far more obstacles he's dealing with now.
Our martyrs.
Just don't seem to.
With my troubles,
Please don't let me lose her. Yo, it's what you do to me.
dirt on you is dirt on me.
Take it anymore. Now remember what made us think that.
Available. Okay, how can I convince you that this is a good move for us?
Add Leroy Brown. I got a name. And
a good chance to win. So that is why I like to say
nation, and a lot of those members have publicly put out.
Who to send it to.
Some of their testimony to be made public, and after reading that,
A lot of people would have been afraid of it.
And then I'll be right back. 90.7 WTCC.
It's pretty heavily in the community, and to have some.
You can relive the greatest moments from our 2020.
Warm up to big savings at Oceans.
Oh, buddy, oh, buddy.
Wow, it's getting old. With an open...
Another day, another top 5, another number 1.
Customers across the country with 20,000 5-star reviews.
Is everywhere. Go experience your...
The wrong pronouns. As you know, this is the problem. This is what we run up against. Something's going down.
A lot like winning, thanks to the Mass Millionaire Holiday Raffle.
Upper. Bounty picks up spills quicker.
Give me lots of money if I play with their...
According to Mike Priest, if Cunningham clears waivers, it is likely he will be...
De abrir tu corazón y dejar que Dios entre en ti.
sense. Schools have really resegregated along.
But spent each year.
Poet, and you look deep into who we are.
Phone number you can reach him at is 7.
We expect these kids somehow when they become adults.
I was in way over my head. The total amount in.
Later on, you gonna need me there. Right now,
in places like India where churches are burnt.
Is new Jeeps and Rams at Proterra Dodge Chrysler.
Want to reach a new wellness goal? The sky.
Family. Okay. This is why we're playing the game.
To bring their defining sound to Gateway City Arts in Holyoke.
This is symptomatic of a root.
Kinetics are fast and non-invasive. Not a lot of time committed.
They're back and better than ever.
Haven't given yet, you are needed.
Today, but it's not just the man who is affected. It's also
Keep your ride or die alive at eBay.
You want to hide.
So you probably don't need me, though. There's 12 people that can give. Now,
Mi parte favorita dice así. ¿Qué hay?
Thank you gift for listeners today. It's our gift
to it, or at least what you think is number one.
National Guard. A related memorandum of
saccharine.
Excuse me, Thursday, tomorrow, October 20.
That are a lot different than what tradition.
Country fan, like I am. Hey,
Tea time.
But if this is just condemnation, then I'm going to...
Some like disguises altruism, like...
Doesn't help, trust me, but EarnIn does. Get access.
Song about me.
In 1988.
Minding my business. No, I have no idea.
Would you come out and say something like that and just take that option off the table?
Travel must be completed by December 31st of this year.
The Lord working within me. So many beautiful songs.
I was choking in the ground, building my
It used to be wild. So many reasons for me to run it.
Ever since Judon and Gonzalez got hurt.
My children from school every day. Of course, Caleb's already on.
Dios amado, te pido, Jehová de los ejércitos.
at one lump sum, $150 all at once for the
albums. Now, album number 2, Just a Boy.
School districts was the marquee event at Monument Men.
You know we've got to find.
If you've got other issues you would like.
Mama on phone. It's fire, fast, black parade, Michael Phelps, Y2K.
Funny rounds, funny plots, I got 500 pounds, yeah.
Including churches, and people are buying.
And no overdraft fees. Banking with Capital One is...
No, I made you cry, but love to know I...
Back down, turning around, just
for people who think they've gone to Australia.
Come back with a kick with new Mucinex.
At 98.9 FM, WHYN, Springfield.
I guess that's why they call it.
Do you own a house that is trash and needs thousands of dollars in repair?
Small town.
It's cold, yeah.
For Poly Tracksuit.
Airport and make your holiday parking and flying easy.
Jones and Jack Jones. Are you as
Mud on your face, big disgrace.
Information lets you know exactly what you're hearing and how to get the music.
Fallen off track to get funded. So we're asking just a couple of...
escalations, the leading role that the U.S. is taking.
Right, nothing's wrong. Now you're this.
Marble steps in front of the library, installed.
And the waterfall in the gorge behind the house.
On this evening and weekends.
Kept inside a bank or a central bank.
Working out, get promoted, and we're out of the.
Somebody bring the alarm.
I managed not to say it, which was.
Are celebrating. And before we make the big move, take
Best variety. It's on all day, everywhere we go.
I wonder if Pharrell calls Steve my bad. You know?
Just making sure we're at our best and.
WHYN, an iHeart radio station.
Blood for blood. We've all.
Marlene and Chickabee leadership size gift of $500.
You can tell your old man you'll do some large.
He hits the mold. Oh, absolutely. People think.
Watch out, boy. She'll shoot you. And it's lasting.
or Trojan horses of foreign forces, and
Sunset this evening, 5:58 p.m.
Specific attention to Israel.
And that I pose to you.
And in my view, wasted another.
Your song comes on, your eyes close. That's when I.
Podcast presented in immersive 3D audio.
This is what the Bible means, and this is the implication. And
Visit ymca.net/more.
And then tomorrow morning, 8:10. Good luck trying to win.
That's something that I would, love to see.
Thousand rockets, all these different Bajr 3.
It possible thanks to your support.
Listen to your heart. In a line, parking back in it.
32. Text coach to 323232.
Crazy about a shot dance, man. Again, woman, gonna mess your mind.
Like cookies and cream. Well, there we go. And there.
Buy vacant houses, abandoned houses, condemned houses.
Find it here by listening to songs on K-Love, but I
Taking any fall.
umass.edu/music. These are
those I have to deal with every day. The English word.
Yesterday there was an attempt by him.
The right testimony.
good.
Competition, and I think that Bitcoin
Start thinking.
Hit music.
We have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car at
platform and on a scroll.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to...
At 1-800-TEL-NICB.
Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros.
Into brothers from brothers.
How it's trying to do what it can to destroy him.
I couldn't even wreck.
Now, it would be great to have three.
Can't take you anyway.
Ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared.
Nacho fries are back. Get them today. Only at Taco.
Another banger, baby, calm down.
Has arrived. Honda True. You get less worries and more.
$25. Join Stand Up to Cancer and Jazz. In the midst of chaos.
can just talk about how food can make.
You love me to want you.
Israel as a joke, and sure enough, 4 days later,
I have lived it, and it's in me.
FTX. It was an absolutely fraudulent business.
Look for mostly sunny skies. Highs will be in the low.
Extra. Off promo, regular rate apply to internet service.
/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on
There's literally nothing worth.
Ignite your
Connoisseur Media Radio Station.
WAL.
Music and
We now in the fire.
Lead helpers will provide you with the maximum protection afforded by law.
Not knowing, how things are going to turn out and
Nothing but the cool.
If he ever sing, 'cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Chicken Nick mentioned about like the Toll House cookie and all that, right?
Yeah.
Marta le dijo,
Yo sé.
fresco so much. And I was like, I want a different texture.
With sweet affection, we
plays are cast mostly with actors of color.
That inspired Carabini's more austere.
Spectrum Old School Wednesdays with DJ.
All was it fun? I know it. When you kill it as a casualty.
Wheels go round and round.
Alone, just dancing with my eyes closed.
Duplicated Atkins Cider Donuts.
I walked in there with every Ranger thing.
It's like everybody forgets, oh yeah, they unleashed COVID on the world.
Like me, I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest.
Palo Tiro, Maribel y Bomba Radio presentan a la...
To rescue him because he gets picked on. He's bullied on that show.
Just said it's going to be okay, even when it feels like it's not. I would.
Your new Burlington's opening on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Yvette y William Delgado.
you pay for what you listen to. We make sure to get you the info.
I'm left to live. Who's right? Who's wrong?
Support comes from Bard Academy at Simon's.
ChangeRadio.com. Stream or download the.
Everyone who seeks finds, and to everyone who
I didn't feel alone anymore. I chose open adoption.
The back of a perm, ice, the bird.
Tonight, it's the men's coaching show. Live.
HYN, an iHeart radio station.
What else should I say?
Right now, 25 seconds on the clock. Still looking for that friend to.
I was walking with my feet. All the lights still taking out. There's no going back.
Be promoting your own brand. Wear your own logo with custom.
So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees.
That the Israeli Defense Force will make its own military.
Amazing people, so we're super excited. Yeah, we have
.org/lung to learn more.
Hey.
Smooth spot. This is 106.3.
Let's not talk too much. Wrap on my waist, stay low. I'll remain steady.
Whatever I'm not fulfilling, another one is running.
Tiempos finales. Vive Dios, aleluya. Y entonces esa es
decades of Palestinian resentment of Israeli.
Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Damage from her.
Wireless emergency.
Nice to see you. Thank you for coming out. I'm excited.
Yesterday, Cohen testified to helping inflate Trump's
Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated.
It's like someone took a knife, baby, and oh my God, Hail Mary, hanging. But this is different.
To disobey a direct command of God.
Yeah.
When my world takes
our bodies are that intelligent, they literally try to turn us into it.
Including round-trip airfare on American Airlines. Rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
In Houston, he ran out Dwight Howard. He ran out.
it's like praying for change, but I never thought.
Resort, right off exit 23 on I-91, the Ox.
Well, it's 10:30.
Keep down and drinks like there's some.
So just as they were married, Lisa took a job.
You want a nice beard Sunday?
We skipped right to Halloween.
Have been in listening to K-Love. Moments that
Evangelio, Padre amado, Dios poderoso, en tus manos nos
week during President Joe Biden's visit to Israel.
The kind of ideas for Clearview AI.
Many of you do not realize how often men think about the Roman Empire.
If you're talking about an issue,
There's a test on the counter, next thing. It's like life just broke your heart.
Like I said, I am positive Paul felt that way about...
I just mind my business. I got brothers that did the time.
Eliminated in the finals or the conference finals like the Celtics.
Is Texas 30,000.
Yes, I'm moving. I'm trying to let you tell them to, tell them to.
Kicks 100.9.
The 20.
All for you. From Radio 104.1 is coming up.
Go back to this story and look at it from...
And then we proceeded to just chase each other, get in a fight.
2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Cause you take good care of me.
Falso profeta. Porque
There is an established security cabinet already.
We got the whole thing working out. You gotta fight!
Happen that you can identify a person in a crowd.
Possibly punishing immigrants. All of this sounds...
Create a greater community advice.
Will be, Budokan will be released no...
There's no going back once you get it freshly grilled. Cheers.
Fifth, and Mix 93.1 wants to send you to the show.
Hit the school, I can get them both.
Not what I'm saying. I'm saying moderate. In other words, moderate your...
Wash away all trauma, but we do see hope.
From national to local, every audience, live.
Laser 99.3 and 98.
Because of, and this actually happened in the Trump administration, the SALT deduction. Expo Marina offers winterizing, hull cleaning, shrink wrapping.
The Columbia Implant Center, Manchester. Don't lose them. Treat
UEE.com.
As the trickster. How intuitive, and now he appears to be...
In those aisles. Let me just put it that way, okay? That is incredible.
Como que el pueblo de Dios es malo, que el pueblo de...
it is going to make a different set of decisions than.
Us to pull back or accept it.
Right. And to pick a name for your.
I have a clinical advisor.
Of the mythological world, and that's going some.
Interview and hire candidates all from one place and
from Ethos for less than $23 a month. All up.
Baby, how about me? Told her don't call me the sneak because
We're going to be free to plant churches in prison. If you do that, they.
Yes, the Bible, standing on the Bible, baby.
Feeling jetted up.
You can $500 cash. Hourly drawings begin at noon.
Salary cap space that the Warriors had, the players they currently.
More like Alabama than it is.
Thank you if you do it right now and don't put it off.
It's gone. Something I can believe.
percent APR plus 0 payments for 90 days. New inventory.
We've got 8 more floors to go before lunch.
Sarusha's window. People just like Angela shared who are ready to give up.
Lo sacaron porque sacaron la Biblia de la escuela.
Craig, in Stevenstown, New York, thank you so much.
Everything was just public by default. As soon as
easy, they just listed them for you. But the
therapist, and I don't say the word, but this.
For the weekend, can't wait to go out.
Complex parts of the Christian life, making them very clear.
Don't change me, that's fine about it. Good, don't
96.5 TIC.
Charity came along, and my manager had a brilliant idea.
They're better than Pittsburgh, okay? We know this.
Protected. My personal protection plan is owning.
No matter how I'm feeling, there's always a
keep you feel young, no matter what age you are.
So I just want to change the mix so that there's just a fresh.
Al despreciar a Dios, van a acusar a los cristianos.
And the fact that Gantz kind of gave him this.
Illegal because there are places like Illinois that have laws.
Imagine what it will be like when I am.
It's real or not, the exposure to violence.
Staring out into the wild blue.
If you can Facebook on it.
I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You said
Afternoons at 2:30 on Faith Radio.
Greatest moments from our 2023 iHeartRadio.
Some pool for all your pool needs. Follow the CTD.
Joe Bonamassa.
And 98.9 FM, WHYN.
Springfield.
A Cars tribute band from Boston and Beyond Purple doing this.
Oh man, that is amazing!
Awesome. And she got up to get a drink, and she starts picking.
who knows where this road is supposed to lead? And he said, I can see clearly when you're. Don't do it like that. Someday I might need you.
5 in Meriden or smartbuyauto.com.
ManhattanSunnington.com. They say diamonds are forever.
Trying to lead us on that path.
That I was referring earlier on the.
Willing to give $12,000.
Es la palabra clave. Vete a nuestra página de Instagram. Viva Sol.
Nadie lo va a parar porque
which means rocket launchers, these under, you know.
That. You know, one of the things that's interesting about
families was kind of going round to the other family's house.
To make this change, you know, I really believe
the warm weather.
I'm doing prison ministry, and then during
Matt Bomer and Jonathan Bailey star in the new show.
And if you think that with you, walk next.
I think this is pretty sleazy, what the allegation.
Use Radio 560 and 98.9 FM.
We were right till we weren't.
Been about 7.
It's difficult to find inspiration. However,
Fall in place as part.
Elite. I've been hard on him. There's no question.
Más los pasos, de caminar más firme.
basis.
Okay. This is on point.
And the moment's gone.
Wanting was enough.
Sort of alluded to this earlier as well, but
the sort of victor in the Civil War.
Well, it's your problem. It's your house. It's,
I want you. Oh, but it ain't doing that. My medicine is drowning.
But I still wanna party. Pink feel like I'm ready to bend.
People would commit homicide, not me.
So you get a unique solution your feet really need.
Hams that keep the soiree going well into the witching hour, but
questioning it. Yeah. And that to me is a red.
Football, I need to remind you, they did play Rutgers, and it was just
about that acknowledgement, and what does it say that they did?
Don't you forget it, but it ain't that.
Read about our New England Patriots. Yeah.
Right now with our apple farmer Steve in the heart. Werewolves of London.
Instead, after the 91 season.
If y'all ain't know.
The guy farts sideways. People are like, "Oh, get rid of him. He sucks."
The way I dance with you. Over.
7 Light FM. Variety from the 80s.
I have no hesitation. I will be the first to say if there's a new.
Ahora sí.
Dios es el Cristo que yo esperaba y más el pueblo de Dios.
one-time gift. It takes just 2 minutes to help bring in.
On another show.
Was offered cocaine to a board member, had domestic.
Blessed, yes.
And yeah, I have to say,
the community and experiencing the violence alone in the mental.
We deliver on our commitment to the environment.
Discover, this is Danny.
Hi, it's Jen Cooper.
I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know.
I know that you guys are saying, let's just skip the break today because...
And still is. She could also make monster.
Go all week. We're gonna
And he told Trump so, and Trump.
In Connecticut, just like you, we live here too.
Possible, drink less or quit. And medication can help. Now
Think with the power of both. Visit chase.com/checking.
Visit AmericanEagle.org or your nearest branch to...
November 4th as Massachusetts football hosts Merrimack. Tailgating.
Downey's Unstoppables in Washington, D.C.
Because the early church broke bread at communion,
It made my hair stronger. Nutrafol.
Thinking about an EV, save up to $6,250 on Mach.
I can pay cash and close in as 11 days.
Go through security as long as you have this pass.
Let's you tell them to.
Cuando confió en el ejército, ¿qué pasó? Dios.
severe. Now, just to put the
mobile vans and drive them to a crowded location.
And lesser known from LGBTQ plus
said very clearly that today
and we started off with 2 of those.
Kiss a little more, think a little less. Info, you think I'm up when I'm in the studio?
oh, you know, I want to be like the Apostle Paul, and I want to walk like him.
Three more times again, I testify for you.
Is an adventure they'll be proud of. Plus, get an endless.
Value and service for heating oil this winter mean it is the only name.
Kirby Smart say that. There is the little.
To care if indeed.
Today, Capital One's Chief Brand Officer, Mark.
So you fed me. Y todo está bien.
710-5631. 800.
This woman is my destiny. Girl, you run damn near everything I love.
You, how can I?
Half my life.
To be her best.
I'm a dinosaur.
As Christians, we must realize that throughout.
No. Bougie. Oh, see?
Added to the total this hour. You know what else your $12 a month?
Why did Pete Wentz Nana tell him this?
Que los que han muerto allí, a lo mejor no le dio tiempo ni de.
excellent. But I just wanted to.
It is other people too. So if
I should say the book is full of all kinds of ripping good.
With a light goal and move forward.
Once he even opened up a three-way package for
single soon.
All this time, right back when we'll say, I love you.
Skies this afternoon is going to be breezy and mild over highs.
You quietly get it out to the media. You quietly get it to.
Brand this guy in a way that he's going to have much impact.
And you think like, man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could.
Yes, absolutely.
To shift your future, you can make competitive.
Discipline was God's response.
$54.50.
When it comes to interiors,
American woman, mama, let
I am running out of time right now. I need you to go to the phone.
Al que oye mis palabras.
phones, tablets, even earbuds. So those two items.
And in the mighty pageant of the hills, each patch
It presents problems for governance, but it is something if you kind of
I do as the Romans do.
As always, stay tuned to Health Matters.
From their CD interpretations.
Wrote a note, save it.
With DJ Michi and DJ.
Consistent prayer, and that persistence will be
Fun.
Sí. Gracias, Babel.
Or visit ColumbiaImplantCenter.com.
Hockey happy.
Girl said hallelujah. Girl. The baby girl, burn somebody block.
Some people try to steal his music. They're calling man and favorite songs from the 60s, 70s, and more.
I can recommend them highly. Call QC Connect.
HYN, an iHeart radio station.
Come.
Location, Connecticut. I'm a private real estate investor.
For your car. Get to Smart Buy Auto Sales Saturday on
Now we have 4 or 5 or 6 really top.
Yeah, I told you dirty jokes.
Comienza la cosa.
Devastating war in Gaza. One of his stops was among.
Don't let it bias algorithms.
Law. The war against Hamas has sparked widespread anger in the Arab world.
On Mix 93.1.
Was it too much?
Everything under his control will
It's like you're my mirror.
The option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Hey.
Did you hear Michael?
Lessons on lessons. I treat this beat like it's a reverend.
Authenticity. This is an industry where if you're not.
Please don't make this last long.
995 Gold. That's 833.
I've got my cure for this man.
For men to cut me down, and if my love was just us. I'll take it out.
Hartford, New Haven, Springfield.
It's 69 degrees. And
I don't really know where you go the next season.
So real quick, you're voting for champion.
For me, and then I hear all the other stories. I'm like,
Evangelio de Jesucristo, Radio La Hora Cero.
And today we're offering a gadget pack for those of you who just...
Trees grow tall and the...
Girls your age know better.
The Democrat says MGM Springfield
James. We'll hear from a horror fantasy author.
man's or it breaks between.
Spiritual gurus
that me sure about, and if you see me travel with that.
Ago by the 49ers. You've lost on the road.
Do everything in his power as speaker.
Remember, just a couple weeks from now, November 11th.
Showed up to a Halloween party wearing their costume.
And I got it raised up high. I ain't gotta give it. You wouldn't know what I mean.
Speed.
Either red for it or more, the next I don't know.
Durk and surprise guest J. Cole performed All My...
Off one another like some of the other top duos in the league. You know...
Where could I run to? Tell under street lights in the city.
At that point in the migration, I am a...
flushed. The first floor toilet bowl water
time, but I think it was
adjustable cuffs.
Smart MLS. Get in on the unbelievable.
Yours Easy Kids for ages 4 and up when needed. Explore our product.
We can't forget him.
Pointed us in that direction. I came to tell you.
To rentals when the cider donuts are cooling.
Down. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me. You seem happy.
Free playlists.
Free contests.
Free.
Pavilion, 7 till 8, right here.
I think they're just going to move past it, and they're going to hope that...
$149. Available in store and online.
Prizes, food, and fun on Wednesday, October 20th.
One of the roads around my house is very busy and I don't like it. So when we walk...
We're going abroad.
Do you think that Philip was nervous at this point? Well, sure. Visible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable spot.
Thinking name brands, we have them all. Thinking price, we...
To homeowners, dig safely, Connecticut, before dig...
Incarceration in this country, and I'm still pretty sticky.
But I tell you what, God is going to use you.
have been dealing with this problem for a long time.
I know you're weary. Some of ours are easy.
A new footer outside, tied it all together.
Really have imaginative writing.
Undying Love. Well, this work by Ravel,
Hi, void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Oh, we would pop champagne and raise up.
Everlasting doors, King of Glory is coming in.
To them, their family.
Fall is here, and
This report is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find...
For ice cream at Cindy's Drive-In.
Furious. It's not going to happen. MVP 61.
Drink enough coffee, for example, that I can tell the difference in good.
Dollar for dollar matching challenge that is.
Four-hour victim helpline at 877.
The Student Prince is kickstarting a tradition on
Never shine through one word I show.
Marcus Smart, who we desperately needed. Yeah. A guy.
Give some the Jesus music. You call 800.
Aquí, ¿quién contesta la pregunta?